All right. Welcome, everybody, to Worlds Apart, a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure one-shot. Hey, guys. The last time I ran JoJo for you guys, all by myself, was Star Red Now 12.
Whoa.
Whoa, it's almost been 2 years.
Look at how far
2 years.
Look at how far we've come.
We now have a
It's
character
like-
named Brian. It's a lot of development, really.
Yeah.
Ah, Brian.
Oh, Brian. Fucking Brian.
God damn it.
So, since last time, about 2 weeks or so have passed. It's a relative amount of time. Yeah, but we're gonna open on an apartment in Electro City, where 2 people have gathered.
Huh. Him. It's him.
Zoom, damn it.
Yes.
We draw
good.
Edwin for every single one of his appearances.
Look, the last one was like in an hour. I wanted one that was actually clean.
Oh yeah.
Why am I here?
I don't know, why are you here? It's a good question. Because it's my one day off the entire year.
You want your 1 day off the entire year?
I mean, this
Take
is
the
it.
children. I'm taking the children then.
That
You
sounds,
deserve a break.
He like raises an eyebrow over at you.
that sounds like abduction.
Listen, you deserve a break where you don't have to make sure that your kids aren't trying to kill themselves. I know Jonah's got like sword lessons in a couple hours. I can take him to that. I can entertain Mercy. It's not that hard.
He like moves a few pieces of paper on the table.
Alright, just so as long as you're not trying to, secretary my personal life.
I mean, if you really want to, you can come with us. Whatever I'm gonna do with
Do
him to
what?
entertain. Fucking, I don't know. Is Mercedes home?
Yeah, they're downstairs. Mercy is watching Jonah. There's like sounds of sword fighting from down this way. Jonah's having his lessons.
Mallory opens the door. Mercy!
What?
Come here.
You see, I had poke up. What? What's up?
You wanna go on an adventure today?
Hell yeah, I do. Hold on. Scramble, scramble, scramble. I'm gonna call someone.
Okay.
Oh god.
Mercedes is just like you know? She's got so many, like... Well, actually, no she's not. She's more like me. She has a social life.
I have a social life. I'm talking to you, aren't I?
I don't think I count.
How do you not count?
I forcibly entered your life.
Yeah, isn't that what social
After-
life does?
No!
I think that counts.
Look, I know you're trying to say that I should go out
Outside
and
of
find...
me?
One of my friends is
Vincent?
literally in the basement right now, teaching my son sword fighting.
Is he a friend or is he a business colleague?
If he continues to try and steal my patents, then yes, he's still a business colleague, but I think he's close enough. What are you trying to get at?
I'm saying you need to go out and have fun. You're business, business, business. And all you do is business except for 1 day a year.
Can you make me a brains roll?
I'm good at brains.
I suppose I could at least watch.
Fuck yeah.
You know that I'm gonna have to turn a blind eye to any sort of...
Oh, definitely.
And she can't know that I know.
I know.
There's the
Oh,
sound
no.
of footsteps running back up the stairs. Alright, I just secured us 2 partners in... Looks at Edwin. Wandering around.
Shenanigans?
Yeah.
Listen, I've been convincing your father to have some fun for once.
Oh, is...
Yes, I have made an executive decision that I am going to be accompanying you today, Mercedes.
Oh, that's lovely.
Mallory gives like a thumbs up to Mercedes, like subtly.
She gives you a look of like, why?
Mallory relishes this look. She loves tormenting the children sometimes.
Fine, if we're gonna be doing that, she's gonna run over here, grab a tomato, set a secret action like before.
Ah, but of course, tomato.
Tomato secret action.
Why are there always tomatoes on that counter?
I heard somewhere that they're good for your, blood content, you know? They've been helping me.
Ah! Uh-huh!
What?
Mallory sips her tea knowingly.
Edwin looks at Mallory just like, you trying to fuck everything up?
I'm just saying, sometimes tomatoes belong in the fridge.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. No, I don't actually. What? Why would you put the tomatoes in the refrigerator?
Mallory pushes up her glasses and, like, rubs her eyes as she's trying to be subtle for Edwin. But
Edwin
also
is
he's
not getting
so
it.
dense. Okay.
Taliyah's also not getting it, if I'm gonna be fully honest. What are you getting at?
Tomatoes making vampires drunk.
Ah. Right.
Mallory's basically asking, why do you have essentially wine on your countertop all the goddamn time?
I think
The children are gonna figure it out.
I think Edwin would give the look of like, what, I'm rich and famous, I'm allowed to have wine out on my countertop.
Mercedes is like 15.
And
She's not gonna
doesn't
get drunk
the
on 'em.
tomato to her. What are you on about? Do you think I'm gonna... I'm appalled that you would even think I would try something like that. Without asking, of course.
Mallory. Mm-hmm.
In time, not now.
He looks at her just like,
Fair enough.
Let's
Mallory.
not.
Full, like, 180 turns to Mercedes. Who are we getting?
I just called in a favor from fucking Brian. He should be arriving at any moment. Yeah, no, I've got a lot.
That one saved in her phone ass.
Yeah,
Fucking Brian.
fucking Brian. Very clearly, Mercy turns around a phone labeled fucking Brian, and she's just like, get over here or I post the picture in the chat or something.
God damn it.
We're going full on with this blackmail story.
You are so skilled being an extortionist.
She smiles. I learned from the best. Oh, and also, I finally convinced Maria to go out on a... How do I use... excursion.
Should I just tell her she can use the word if she wants to?
Yeah.
Alright. What sort of criminal activities are you getting up to today?
I don't know why you think I would be doing anything of that sort. We're just going
Because
to
I'm your
talk.
favorite aunt.
You can drop the innocent act, Mercedes. I know you're taking after your aunt, and believe me, I know your aunt is far worse than you are. Still got 7, I believe, unaccounted for nightmare stands, maybe 8. I believe.
Mallory
Something along
starts
those lines.
counting on her fingers.
You think you're very sly, you're not.
Somewhere in the distance.
I think it's 9.
Oh, then maybe I miscounted. Or there was one I didn't know about.
And at that time, there's just a... on the front door. Heavy, probably firm knocks.
I'll get the door. Hello?
Do you open the door?
I do open the door.
There's someone that just fills up the whole entryway.
I was hoping that that's what that was going to be. Hello.
Hello? Come in.
Thank you.
And behind this man as he enters, you see another form.
Yes. Daintily walks in.
Oh, hi, Maria.
Hi, Mercy.
Edwin also is gonna get up and come over.
Greetings, Senator Collins.
Xander kind of nods. Mr. Speedwagon.
There's a moment of understanding between the two of them.
Maria kind of curtsies to Edwin.
He gives a slight nod of his head. He's got that very intense presence that Edwin always has.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're here, 1, to drop off Maria, and 2, to make sure that we're not going to break her.
In not so many words.
You have my assurance, Mr. Collins. Under no circumstances will anyone get hurt on this excursion. You have my promises.
And if they are to get hurt, it's probably going to be me.
Alright.
Listen, would you rather me get hurt or one of the children?
That's fair.
I'm more resilient than them.
Xander kind of like gives a look to Mallory of just like
Mallory and her tiny, she's like 5'4", tiny frame. I could suplex you if I wanted.
Xander kind of like has just a moment of, all right, you're trying to get better at this. Calm down. And
remember what they said at the anger management classes?
Looks at Murray and says, "You have my number, just in case I need to get there quickly. I know I can figure it out." There's an interaction that everyone else but Xander realizes is the interaction between two people who are trying to hide that they have stands from each other, but Xander hesitantly will leave.
Mallory will do that thing where she closes the door behind him and like kind of waves him off, but then is like she kind of closes the door a little too quickly and then like places her body up against it. Okay, who's ready?
You know I'm ready.
I will be staying back. Just a little bit. I have a few things I need to settle. I'll catch up.
You'll catch up.
Don't worry. I'll find a way.
Oh, he's going crazy.
Just got to make sure,
There's like a yell from downstairs.
Got to make sure an idiot doesn't get his head cut off.
Edwin will join you when he can. You have acquired an Edwin.
Yeah.
We've acquired
Edwin achieved.
I wasn't even really trying to convince Edwin. I was just like stating accurate things.
We've got Mr. Bad City on our side.
It's that easy to convince Edwin when you're that right.
And Mallory.
Yep. I just want to have this moment. Hey Brian. On the way up to the apartment, you run into someone.
Oh, it's gonna be one of these days, isn't it?
Hello.
Hi.
The elevator still smells, by the way.
Good.
Probably should get the upholstery changed.
I realize that.
I'm just gonna walk straight past him.
Oh my god.
I like to imagine Mallory's just like, okay, so we're just waiting for Brian, then we can go.
Racy's like excitedly sharing a little game plan. Way ahead of time, even though not everyone's here. She's just too excited.
Mallory.
Knocking.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking Brian! She looks through the window.
Mallory opens the door. Fucking Brian. God damn. Nice timing.
I know she saved me in her phone as that, but why?
I thought it's what you wanted to be called. It's what Jonas says you wanted to be called. Is that
Anyway,
not right?
what am I...
You want me to change it? I've got my phone right here.
That I got called
I
on?
guess I won't change it. Yeah, what do you think? It's fucking crime.
Now that you're here, I can let Mercedes actually go off on her rambling spiel.
Alright. Group up, team. Mercy stands in the center. So,
I'm just gonna lean next to the door.
I've got one hell of a game plan for y'all today. How about we start with seeing one of the coolest places in Electoral City? that no one else knows about. Eh?
Where?
Forked eyebrow.
It's a secret. You'll have to find when we get there.
I'm the one driving.
That is a fair point. We can get there without a car.
Okay. Fair enough.
If you know what I mean.
I don't.
Nice. You'll find out. It's going to be fun.
Subway,
Are we-
aren't we?
It is a remote location, only known to a few, and those brave enough to go find it. After that, well, I'll tell you when we get there.
I'm excited.
I think you're going to love it. It's so pretty up there. Brian, your assurance in the off chance that, I don't know, security shows up or something? Can't imagine there'd be
Wouldn't
anyone around.
she be enough to handle that? I point at Mallory.
Probably.
I don't want to traumatize you guys.
And I won't?
You're also there for phase 2. And phase 2 is I've got a little bit of a possible... It's hard to explain. It's like a... I want to get something, right? It's hard to explain.
What do you want to steal?
Look, okay, long story short, it's... Well, I don't really know if it's real. That's the weird part.
Okay, this just got a lot more interesting.
Yeah, it's a long story. I feel like... Look, I want to get some fresh air, and I don't want my dad overhearing whatever is going on, because... Does he know? Does he know what... Mallory, did you tell him?
I told him nothing.
Why did he say crime? Does he know something?
Mallory leans down. How tall is Mercy?
4 foot tall.
Mallory
Very
leans down.
short.
Dad is smarter than you think, and he notices a lot. He's also friends with Senator Collins.
He's friends with Colin?
Yes, Edwin is like pretty big. The Speedwagon Foundation is fucking huge.
I don't pay
They basically
attention to
are
his
a
job.
political power. He's got very important friends all over.
I just thought he sat in a big cubicle up in some bougie skyscraper and
You know, he's always
pressed
at
buttons or
meetings,
something.
always talking to people.
That's what he does?
He's a very, very good businessman. He's very charismatic.
I don't know why he never wants to talk about it. Whatever.
Because he doesn't want to bother you with that, and he cares about you being kids. Especially when you're kids with somebody who's very important, looks at Maria. Things can happen.
Maria gives like a polite smile.
Oh, also, I nearly forgot. Mercy grabs out a small package. I got some little thieves' implements for you guys. She holds out a small bag filled with,
Please tell me it's bobby pins.
There are bobby pins, there are also rubber bands, small rocks, and slings.
Mallory's gonna come back over to the table where she definitely set down her big aunt purse. Come back over. Wanna play on that purse?
Plop. Alright, let's go.
You know, Mallory has rocks in her purse.
Mercy swings open the door and just like kind of opens it for everyone else to follow.
I'm gonna say Maria has like a very small hand purse as well. That just makes sense.
I love that for her. Mallory's gonna go out after Maria.
I'll go out after Mercedes. Get the
You
You
mom.
formed a line.
We have
Back.
formed a line.
I'm gonna grab a bag from my car as we head out.
Nice. What you bringing?
Drugs.
Some supplies.
Drugs.
There may or may not be drugs and a crowbar in there.
I love that. I do want to do a little prepping of Mallory's things because Mallory is,
let me know.
carrying this giant bag. I'm thinking in between the time, Mallory picked up a lockpicking set. Like actual lockpicks.
Okay, nice.
She's got the essentials, band-aids, actual, like, gauze, mini first aid kit.
Mm-hmm.
I need something wacky. What's something that Mallory would carry? That is, like, why do you have this?
Call Caesar, bring a typewriter.
A bag of mandarin oranges.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, I love that. But
That's very
I feel
nice.
like we could get more wacky. Like, a typewriter is up there. I feel like, why the fuck would she have a typewriter? It's 2120?
2120, yeah.
My thought was, like, a pen that extends into a staff or some shit.
A literal
That's pretty
Game Boy.
awesome.
Mallory does carry 2 pens from the library.
What about some of those finger traps?
Mikey's finger trap.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to actually write down a list. We've got
I don't know why, but I just thought of, like, what if tiny pool table?
What? That's definitely why would you have that?
Okay, so we've got locks, picks, first aid,
Oh,
and,
hell
like,
yeah.
magnetic.
Yeah, it's a magnetic pool. It's like carpool. Carpool! Carpool! You know, they sell like car checkers and car chests. This is carpool.
A literal Bible. You are the gremlin child.
And the
I'm
gremlin
not.
child is going to take all of you down the side of the apartment complex. This is one of those ones with like the open air, like fence railings kind of around. It's like a 3-story building. It's not actually as like wealthy as of a place as you'd think Edwin's apartment would be. Probably because this is one of multiple places he lives.
Oh, wait, Tally, I have an important question.
Yeah, what's up?
What time did we get to the house?
I'm gonna say it's roughly 2 p.m.
Okay.
So a little bit after afternoon. Everyone's had food and all that.
Okay.
It's nowhere near Maria's curfew.
Nowhere near curfew.
Yeah, okay.
And it is on a Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah. And the gremlin child is going to take you guys kind of rushing pretty quickly down the metal stairs to the streets of Electros, and you guys kind of like quickly move through the streets for a little bit following her, just like, okay, where the fuck is she going? And eventually it becomes a little bit more clear.
What district are we in?
Edwin lives in the East Electros district, a little bit north of the Speedwagon Foundation.
You can walk to work.
Yeah. And you guys are also heading east currently.
Okay, Mercedes, where are we going?
Yeah, it's just around the corner. We got to get, well, actually, technically the place we're going isn't around the corner, but you'll see. It's kind of time sensitive. As she continues to rush around the corner. Yeah, so where we're going is actually in the broadcast aisles. But we got to get there first. And ahead you guys see a long metal fence with like a clear break in the side of it. And Mercy starts heading towards it.
On a train?
She winks at you.
Oh dear lord. Mallory texts something to Edwin.
What do you text him?
Something along the lines of, "Are you sure Mercedes is not worse than I am?"
He just quickly texts back, "What did she do?"
Mallory just says, "See you in the broadcast aisles."
What?
How heavy is Maria? If we're going to jump on a train, Mallory is going to carry Maria.
Light.
Okay.
Very light.
Mallory's got vampire strength.
Yeah.
Or jump on a train.
And Maria is already light.
This is the only way to get to this place. It's kind of off-road. It's a little bit out of the ways, but I've done this like 10 or 12 times. Me and Jonah used to use this to get to school whenever, you know. But, like, walk, not on the train. It's kind of illegal, but hey, small crimes, baby steps. Maria, how are you feeling?
Feeling nice.
Awesome. Good. That's how it should feel.
Like a lift?
The fresh air is nice. It's a little harder to breathe here, though. I'm not sure why. It's probably the cars.
Yeah. Smog does that. Don't worry, where we're going there's not going to be lots of smog. So it's very important that we all jump at roughly the same time, otherwise we're going to end up on separate cars and/or not one of the ones that's empty. Unless you want to be, like, directly in front of a cattle or something. As you guys can hear a train coming down the way towards y'all.
Mallory just kind of taps Maria on the shoulder. Would you like a lift?
That would be lovely.
I will pick up Maria bridal style.
Awesome.
And Maria like kind of jokingly does like wraps arms around and goes like, my hero.
I love Maria.
Just your transport right now, miss.
And like out of Mercy's back appears like a black gloved hand, and it just goes 3, 2, 1, go! As the train goes rushing by, and she jumps.
Alright, I'll go after her.
All right, awesome.
Oh boy, here we go.
Can I
I'm jumping.
Yeah, can I get a bronze roll from both of you? Maria, you're fine. You're being carried by Vump.
Yeah.
Roll universe for train.
Out of curiosity, let's see what I would have rolled.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Yeah.
It's a very good thing. Yeah, you all jump aboard and you land on... It's like one of those flat-bedded train carts that normally would carry, like, cargo or stuff, but it's primarily empty and there's, like, an open door on the side.
Nice.
Yeah. Woo!
Once we land, I set Maria down.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean, this isn't my first time doing it, though I never really tend to enjoy this. It's kind of great. Here we go again.
Just sit back and relax. We've got about 10 or so minutes till we get there.
Mallory will text Edwin. We've gotten on the train, minorly illegally.
Great. No broken bones, question mark.
No broken bones.
Good. None here either, he texts back. The train starts to lead you out into Electros as you go down this basically service track that's only really used for cargo and shipping stuff from wharf across the city. And as it starts to head down, you get to a bridge going out the water across Electros, and from the open side of the train car you can kind of see the whole skyline of Electros as you're starting to get just a little bit further away from it, and the train just chugging along. And all four of you in this car. The car's fairly empty. Your best guess is that this is, something that would be used to carry, like Mercy jokingly said, like, butcher's goods. It seems like it's a, like, refrigerated car. And it's just a nice moment of silence, looking out across the water at the city.
Maria kind of like, I don't know, sits on a crate somewhere. And just watches while, like, just nice gentle smile, you know, like her token.
Yep.
Mallory's just sitting around. Mallory's bravery. I'm seeing how risky she is. You know.
Alright. I know where Mercy
Of
is.
course.
She's at the door. She's got, like, one hand on the side of the door, just looking out. Messy hair becoming even more of a mess in the wind of the train. And yeah, if there's nothing else anyone wants to do, the train continues across the bridge. You enter the Broadcast Isles. It's an archipelago-type formation. A lot of different islands sort of strewn out across the southern side of Electros. Old radio towers, lots of wires and pylons and, you know, electrical equipment, most of which seems functioning, but a lot of it's in disrepair. And this place was generally more for, like, back when radio broadcasting was a lot more popular. In a sense, sort of fallen off. And once you get again about, like, 5 more minutes into the Broadcast Isles, Mercy's like, alright, we're about there. We're gonna have to jump off again, but it's going much slower this time, so shouldn't be too bad. There's a nice, soft patch just about, as the train's, like, rumbling in the background, about, like, a minute up that way.
Lovely. Mallory will kind of, like, hold out her arms for Maria again.
Maria will get back in Mallory's arms.
Mercy has just this huge fucking grin and is just like, you guys are gonna love this place. It's so cool.
Ryan once again shouldering his pack. Alright, let's see what you've got.
You'll jump up off the train again,
Yep.
Yeah.
and you land in a soft patch of grass. As the train rumbles behind you, in front of you seems to be... It's almost like a residential district, is the best way to put it, but after the train rumbles past, it's just a very nice, silent residential district. You are here.
Time to wait for it to stop.
I get it.
Oh, I get it. Oh.
I can't wait for 20 years to pass and red skies to be huge.
As you get here and you look around, this place is strange for the city of Electros. It's like a small town, but a lot of the windows are broken, a lot of the buildings seem kind of old. There's just rubble thrown about everywhere. Doesn't seem very clean. As Mercy leads you in. Alright. Here we are.
And where is here exactly?
Our own little private town, if you will. She smiles. She sort of comes over to, like, this window on the side of this building and, like, reaches in and pulls out, like, a book from inside. It's just sitting on, like, the side table. Just, like, holds it up. Want something to read?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright, suit yourself. She pockets it. Yeah, so... I don't know, I want to say, like... I don't know much about it, but it's like they tried to build a place, but then the water levels got too high and everything, you know, is unsafe, so everyone evacuated. No one comes over here anymore. So it's like a ghost town in the middle of a big city. No one even knows about it, really. And people that do don't really care. It's kind of where Jonah and I come to get all our spare parts. She comes over to this, like, statue. Kinda just bumps it on the way past.
Maria kind of like looks over into the... That's a river, right? Yeah.
It's a rushing man-made river.
Kind of looks... enjoying the view.
The air is a lot cleaner here. It smells like the sea. Can still see it. Oh, yep. If you look right over there, Marcy points down the river, and there's like a telephone pole that's just kind of sticking out the side of the river, and there's like... You can see on the side of it, it's clearly the shreds of some like a white shirt or a white suit topper.
No.
That would be the makeshift flag that Jonah and I made when we first got here. Claimed it as our own. No one else is gonna live here. Might as well take, you know, make use of the place. It's really peaceful.
How fun.
This is surprisingly peaceful compared to what you usually drag me along on.
What, and there's not enough action for you, Brian? Here, how does this make it? You see any of these houses around here? All of them are free loot. Take anything you want.
Anything this dilapidated and old already been looted. But anything valuable.
That's not true. Jonah and I found some really cool stuff here. I don't know why this place is overlooked. It's kind of strange. You'd think it would be more like this book. Okay, I do have a little bit more of something that I want to do. I don't want to just look at pretty scenery, but if you're that bored, I guess I can talk about it. She puts her hands on her hips,
we were
looking at
going to
Brian.
eventually do it anyway. I was just asking what you wanted us to steal. You obviously wanted us something earlier, you just refused to elaborate.
I was promised crime.
Yeah. This is technically a crime. This is off limits, but alright.
That's very true. This is the most crime that I have done so far.
You're doing
We've
amazing.
also jumped onto a moving train.
That was also a crime.
True.
And we did jaywalk on the way here. That's also a crime.
Mr. Floyd would be so mad.
Mr. Floyd can shove it. Alright. It's a little bit of a funny story. I kind of wanted to get out and air my head out before talking about it because I wasn't really sure what you would all would think about it. Do you guys believe that dreams have meanings?
Yeah.
I think so.
Not particularly.
I think they have meaning to the person. Whether or not that's a greater universal meaning is up for debate.
She kind of like pushes herself up onto the fence and just like kicks her feet out over the water. I've been having this dream a lot. And I'm not here to convince you, Brian, that it's important or anything. But it feels like it is, you know? You ever just get that feeling where you're like, this must be important, like that sixth sense that there's something you should be doing, but you're not. You don't really know what it is.
I do.
Go for it, kid.
Thanks, Maria.
Kid.
Mercy ignores Brian. Says the
Oh,
kid.
Mercy.
She mutters. It's always from a different perspective, but I'm myself, and I'm sitting in this room, and there's a roaring fireplace to the side, and there's this wall adorned with cabinets filled with, like, books and little, like, jewel cases. There's a few, like, stand-up microphones in the corner, and the place is very warm. It's very nice and soft. And there's this figure, really tall, has, like, I can't really see his face. Walks out of a door, off around the corner, and comes up to the fireplace. Well, I guess it's the fireplace. It's a little bit over to the side. I've had this like 3 or 4 times, so I've been able to map it out in my head. It's very... But he comes over to this wall and he takes out it's a record. A bright red record. And hangs it on the wall next to 2 other records. It's almost like a display case, I'm not really sure. And in the dream I'm sort of... I think I'm below this figure, I want to say. I don't know, looking up at a weird angle. I don't think the room's huge, I think just the perspective's weird. But something about that record. I don't know what it is. But, Maria? I know you're able to see places. I was kind of wondering if you could help me find out whether or not it's real.
Well, I can try.
Yeah, no hurt in trying. I mean, I guess at the end of the day it could just be a dream.
Man, thanks, Tally, for bringing up, like, the one trait that I realized I forgot to put on the list that I sent you. And I was like, it's fine, it probably won't come up.
What trait?
It's a trait that she knows very random places from all around the world.
Oh, I love that. That's a great trait. That'll actually probably matter.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, damn, I just remembered that, like, as soon as the session started, and I was like, oh, well, it probably won't come up. How tall are you? In the dream.
Oh, how tall am I in the dream? Oh, I don't know. Lower down? I don't know, kind of like my height, but not really my height. I can't really tell. I'm gonna have Mercy do a brains roll. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Is there anything else you need to know about the room? I've got a few more, like, things, but I don't really know what's important.
Just start listing things.
Let's see. There's a big table in the back. So, like, it looks like people were playing cards or something. See, it's hard because it's, you know how dreams are, it's all focused on one thing. So I can't really see out of my peripherals or anything. Oh, there's like an abominable rug on the floor, I know that. I don't know what it is, but it looks garish. And there's like the slight sound of like, you know, like radio static? I know how that sounds.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit of that in the back, and like the crackle of like a fire mixed with... It's kind of like a sitting room now that I think about it.
I'm trying to reverse engineer... Oh, there's a rug on the roof.
There do be a rug on the roof.
There do be a rug on that roof.
Don't worry about
Man,
it.
I love roof rugs.
Roof rug's great!
Oh wait, there is. What's
That's,
that?
Yeah, there's a rug on the roof.
That's
Why is there a rug on the roof?
it's like a spot that I'd imagine that her and Jonah had set up for like a picnic or something.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking around, there's like a ton of places you could just climb up to and crawl around.
Let's think on that for a bit. While we walk.
Right. Hops down.
What a nice tree.
Cherry blossoms, sort of like, you know, just a little dusting of petals on the ground as well. Oh, this is my favorite part. Hold on. I don't understand this bit, if I'm gonna be honest.
Why is there a clock?
I don't know. It's kind of like someone just left it there. Like,
Is it running?
she like kind of taps the side. You just hear tick, 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 tick. Yeah, still works.
Huh. Yeah, you could probably tell that.
Yeah, but she kind of like shoves something to the side. Seems like there might have been tools here, and she might have been fixing it up.
Ah.
I like it. It's weird. And then just puts a clock in the middle of the terrace.
Plus, it was some looter trying to pull it out and decided it was too damn heavy to move.
Can't imagine stealing an entire clock. That'd be hard. Suppose you could get it done, but like, why? I don't know.
To have a clock, I suppose.
I've heard of people
sure.
stealing weirder things, like entire washing machines.
Why would you do that either? I guess make like a fort out of washing machines or something? That'd be cool.
Sell them for scrap.
Ah, it's boring.
Surprised any of these houses have electricity.
I don't know, some of them definitely don't.
Probably because the looters ripped out the walls and stripped the copper from it.
I think you're missing the point. There really aren't looters around this place. It's too hard to get to.
He's no fun. Don't listen to him.
I think it's nice.
To be fair, we knew where we were going.
Finger guns at Maria. Oh, do you want to see the view? Shoot, I'd completely forgotten.
Lovely.
This way. Told you y'all could see the rest of Electros from here, and it's kind of, you know, low down. I forgot about that part. She comes over here and just like clambers up on top of some boxes. And like reaches her hands up to a ledge that she's just barely tall enough to reach. Pulls herself up. And then like holds a hand down for anyone else that wants to get up.
Oh boy, time for Maria to die because she fell off of a 3-foot box.
I'm right behind you.
Alright, fair.
You've got a spotter. Mercy hoist you up.
Roll bronze.
Roll bronze for arm socket.
Oh god, that. Ooh.
Yeah, you're fine. Might be a little uncomfortable, but you're fine.
Yeah. Little like, Ooh.
And just a little bit more climbing. She like comes over to a staircase that leads up to a broken part of the roof and just like starts stepping stone, making her way up. Oh, yeah. Stepping stone, stepping stone. Holds out a hand.
Maria will follow Mercedes's footfalls. Oh hey, I have a trait for this kind of, sort of.
You do?
Means the roof won't the roof won't collapse, probably.
That's helpful.
Yeah.
Alright, and this whole kind of building kind of like tilted to the side a little bit, but if we scramble up this way, this should be the highest place. And she comes out to over like a more flat bit of roof where there's a mat laid out and just the slight remains of like some fast food.
A literal, like, fast food cup and an empty bag and maybe, like, 4 fries.
4 fries that have definitely gone bad.
Definitely been pecked at by birds.
Prometheus was punished by the gods for giving the gift of knowledge to man. He was cast into the bowels of the earth and pecked by birds.
And then there's this strong breeze that just comes into the area and rustles the trees above, and you're all out above the city. You can kind of see for all the way throughout the broadcast dials. It was quite a like vertical incline. I didn't really mention that along the way, but yeah, it was like, you know, work up a little bit of work just kind of walking uphill to get here. And yeah, you see mainnet Electros, you see the skyline, you see broadcast dials, you see this whole little place just kind of sequestered in between a bunch of factories.
It looks over. It's nice to see from this angle instead of, you know, on screen.
I'm sure it beats that old flat screen.
The screen is nice, but sits down.
Well, I mean, from my perspective, having a flat screen's kind of nice once in a while too, so I'll get you. But it's so much more, I don't know, just helps being right in front of it, I guess.
There's things you can't replicate without being here.
Oh, yeah,
Mallory hands Mercedes a little, hands Amanda an orange.
Yes, I was just about to ask. Hell yeah, Mercy begins tearing into an orange.
Mallory will offer one to Marita.
Oh,
Maria will also take one.
so fucking good.
Can she do it?
Hey, she
can. She can peel orange. It is very difficult.
Nails strong enough.
Yeah, luckily she has nails. They aren't strong, but they are there, and they help.
We're just gonna plop down on the side of the road.
Yeah.
You gonna join us, Braun? She says, mouthful of orange.
Would you like an orange?
Yeah. Sure, why not?
I got a whole bag of them, so.
This is a perfect place to plan methods of attack, though. Like, she pulls out her phone and starts pulling up Google Maps. I don't really know where to start, though.
Schmoogle.
Why the hell would you find a record?
A record shop?
That's possible. Are there record shops in Electros?
There are.
I didn't know that. I didn't know people sold records anymore. Obviously you knew that. Duh, I should have thought about that. She looks at Maria! This is a reference to how out of game I had this thing in mind before I knew this had anything to do with Maria back when Thug started.
Nice!
Just a happy accident.
Yep.
And maybe we can start with that then.
That sounds like a good idea. See, I have a good way of confirming it, but I need to figure out how tall Mercedes was in the dream.
Mallory's just going to Google record shops in Electros.
Nice. You come up with a few. They're scattered across the city. There's not many, but there's a few. It's kind of more of like a hobbyist thing. Seems like places that sell records. There's basically one in each district is a good way to put it.
Which is the closest to here?
Would be the one in Pinion.
Alright, I want to do something just a little bit weird.
Alright.
A little weird, a little wacky.
A little, some may even say bizarre.
Whoa!
Is it possible for me to find the person who owns that record shop, like their name?
Ah, the person in Pinion who owns the record shop?
Yeah.
Sure. That should be pretty easy. It definitely has a website.
Cool. Hold on. First, I'm going to turn to Maria. Can you, access facial recognition software?
Probably.
Cool. Okay, so I want to, one, find this person on the equivalent of Facebook.
Okay, alright.
Go kind of, with my secretarial knowledge of, like, being able to, like, just kind of skim through documents and, like, pick out the important shit, kind of skim through their friends lists and their posts and kind of locate, like, the ones that would reside closest to this area.
Gotcha, okay.
And try to figure out if there's, like, someone who collects a bunch of records that is kind of close to here.
Gotcha.
And kind of, maybe, like, kind of triangulate a possibility of where Mercedes' area would be, based on all these people in Pinion that, like, collect vinyls and records.
Gotcha. Alright.
Like I said, a little bizarre.
A little bizarre. Alright. I like that a lot. Could you give me a brains roll with a +2 because I like the style?
Would I get my secretary bonus?
Yeah, that definitely sounds like secretary work to me. Nice.
I rolled a 1, still got a 9.
Still got a 9. The universe rolled like trash, so don't worry.
We both rolled like trash.
Everyone rolls like
just
trash.
better.
You're better trash. Yeah, so you definitely find, not many people that are asking for vinyls around here. Ironically, one of them is Senator Collins.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Around Pinion?
No, not around Pinion, just in Electros. I don't know, Collins is up in the north side of Electros, I'm imagining, yeah?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Not in Pinion.
Yeah.
Gods.
Takes him out of the run.
But in Pinion, because you specified Pinion, the amount of hits that you get are far fewer. Not a lot of folks there can really afford the type of stuff that comes from owning vinyls, especially, like, classics, which are, like, at this point kind of fading out and not really working anymore because of their ages. So getting, like, a 1900s vinyl or something like that is just, it's hard to come by. So you got, like, a few hipster places, right, that are, like, selling modern vinyls because, you know, there's still that revisionist thing of, like, yeah, I love vinyls. Vinyls are great. They sound great. But you only get one hit that talks about classics. And that hit is a collector. It's a business that kind of deals in antique musics.
Okay.
And it's not in Pinion. It's in Wharf.
Pretty close.
Yeah, it's on the side of the sea. It's a little shop called the Rebel Base.
God damn it!
Sounds vaguely familiar.
It's that fucking place by this fucking shopping district that's got the stupid Star Wars bass guitar.
It's coming back, baby!
Are you ready for the lore you never knew you needed?
The lore!
I figured it was a Star Wars reference.
Guys, we have the lore.
Mallory just kind of sighs. And then, like, turns it around and, like, shows the location to Mercedes. This possibly?
That looks like an eclectic place. I'm saying that politely.
And she's gonna turn to Maria. Have you ever seen, like, inside this place?
Let's see. Let's see if I have.
Yeah, let's see if you have. Oh my god, yeah. No, it's a record shop or it's a place that sells records as one of the things they do. It's a music shop, but
yeah,
obviously you've checked in. It's you.
Yeah. Oh, I know that place.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've been inside a few times.
Huh.
Kind of.
Wait, if you've been inside a few times, could you get inside again?
Well, Radio got inside.
Yeah, but...
Which is a lot easier. Because simply walk through walls.
Yeah.
I could probably do it again, though.
I don't know how that works. I'm sorry. I'm bad with memories. If you can't do it, that's fine.
No, I think I can. It shouldn't be too hard. That sounds like fun. Let's go do a crime.
Let's do a crime! Oh, and if it doesn't work out, we can at least do something fun. Any records you particularly wanted, Maria?
No, I kind of have them all.
Oh, that makes sense. Right. How about CTs?
Maybe.
I hear those are coming back again. Because there is a little bit more information that would just probably be on their website. So the place is in Wharf, right on the docks, and the other thing you can see, just kind of looking at it on the maps, is it's like one of those two-story buildings that's got like business on the bottom floor, business on the top floor type deal.
Mm-hmm.
Their hours, they do appear to be open currently.
Convenient.
They're one of those places that closes on Mondays, as it happens.
Mm. So they're open. This place is open right now.
Alright.
Close Mondays?
Alright.
What are their hours? Like, when did they close today?
Seems like they close at 6.
Mallory's chewing on orange, hold on.
Oh, yeah, Mallory is, huh?
Yeah.
Alright.
Shut up.
No.
So they seem to close at 6. We could go in after. They probably won't be in there for like a full 24 hours after that.
That's smart. I like that. Could strike in the middle of the night. No one's expecting. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Maria, are you ready for... I know we're accelerating fast, but are you ready for rank 2 crime?
Maybe. We'll see.
I think you got this. As far as I can tell, you're specifically equipped to handle this sort of thing. You're like the hacker. She points at you.
I've certainly been called that before.
Yeah, you're the computers person. We haven't had one of those before. Jonah's awful.
The day Jonah learns how to drive is going to be the day somebody dies on the road.
Oh god, that's gonna happen. Flash forward to the car.
Yeah.
On the bridge.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna get their legs broken.
You can't get away with this.
Keep getting away with these.
Can't keep getting away with this.
That's a steal.
We can scout it out and then go in? Sure.
Let's do some scouting. I love doing scouting. Scouting's fun. We get to make maps. I'm great at maps. She pulls out some crayons.
Mallory hands her a pen.
Mercy pushes away the pen. No. To bleed through.
Alright.
I'm let the expert map maker do her work.
Brian's just listening to this conversation, then looks straight at Mallory and just a quirked eye of just, she's 15. unspoken question of, she's 15.
She's 15.
Yep.
Wait, isn't she 14?
She's almost 15. 14 turning 15.
She's a teenager?
Yep.
She's a baby. Wait, how old is Maria?
I think just turned 18.
I'm gonna text Edwin where we're going.
Nice, he was just about to ask. You guys head to Wharf. Edwin's gonna text back, just...
Do you want me to meet you there?
Sure.
Alright.
Ugh, this map.
There it is.
There's the lonely people on it.
I'll pull you down here.
La 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 la.
Oh, Mackenzie's alive! So I'm sorry. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Why are there lonely people? No, it can make sense.
Yep. Mackenzie do be alive right now. And there's a man waiting down the street. Just kind of by a light post.
I look at the concrete around him.
There's a bit missing. It might be replaced with wood.
Before they get much closer, Mallory texts Edwin, fix the concrete at your feet.
You notice his eyes move down, not his body, and then like a visible bead of sweat, and then it swaps. Text back, what concrete?
What concrete?
Exactly. I'm going on. I walk very
That precedes
fast.
the
Suddenly.
plot.
Mallory probably does walk fairly fast. Is Mallory wearing heels during this? Probably.
I think
Probably.
Mallory wearing heels during a, like, what's the word for it?
I
Infiltration.
can only imagine her in heels.
It's perfect.
Like in Thugs, I can only imagine her in heels.
Don't worry, Kat. Edwin's also wearing heels.
Good for him. He maintains our height difference properly.
Yep. Edwin just
He
like...
looks so tired.
Yeah, no, he looks very tired. He seems to have brought a book to read.
Are you here to have fun?
Here to see what sort of
He looks out at the wharf.
fish-related crime you're getting into.
It's not fish related. Mallory will like point to the rebel base. It's music related.
He turns over.
Well, in that case, I'm a lot more interested. Alright.
Brian's just gonna quietly behind Mercedes. Who's this dude?
That's my dad. Don't worry. He's, I don't really know why he's here. I think he's trying to help. She shrugs her shoulders.
Your dad needs a break. And he needs to let loose for once.
Your dad doesn't need people talking for him either.
Mallory will pull out the copy of Edwin's calendar that she keeps in her bag.
This is on the list.
He looks at it.
Are you sure?
Do you have to?
Mallory will put it back in her bag.
No, I want to help you any way I can. It's my day off, so you need me to, I don't know, be a distraction or whatever. I don't know what you kids do, I'm gonna be honest.
We're here, looking for records? A place where there are records.
A big old
She knows better than I do.
Yeah, it's just a big old red record. It's like this big. She holds her hands apart.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay, Tally.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use how far she holds her hands apart because she's not thinking about it to try and figure out how tall she was in the dream.
Smart.
I've been waiting for an opportunity.
Oh, that's good. That's very good. Give me a brains roll. Yeah, that's a lot bigger than a normal record would be. This is like bigger than a 90 by a lot.
Okay.
So if you would have to like gauge how tall she would be in comparison for that to make any semblance of sense, she'd have to be at least like 2 feet shorter.
Okay, gotcha.
Like the height of a 5-year-old.
Yeah, very small.
One step closer to look at me out of character had already figured out that she was a child, but I needed a reason in character.
Edwin just kind of like adjusts his suit and is just like to kind of just to Mallory, just softly like,
If they want a record, I could just swap it out.
Listen. It's not about solving the problem for them, it's letting them figure it out themselves.
I know, I just thought I'd say that.
Yes, we were just here in case somebody breaks something.
I hope not.
That's why we're here.
On the off chance.
he like
Listen, Collins will have my head.
Oh, believe me. What do you think he'd do to me?
Fucking shatter your skull. Or break your legs.
I wasn't even talking about my corporeal form.
Fair.
But,
He's very angry.
any off chance.
he like flicks his fingers and like his face obscures for a moment,
If I need to not be seen, or if you need to not be seen,
and he flicks his fingers and goes back down.
I'll just use the lights of Electros.
Classic.
It's helpful when you don't want to be associated to a crime your kids are doing. I think they've got this.
We're gonna scout the place, right? And I'll just go in and browse for a bit to look around.
Okay. Can I get a brains roll from everyone that wants to scout?
Could I get a sweet hibiscus tea
Oh,
bonus? 'Cause
Oh,
I'm
totally.
tea.
yeah, definitely.
Can
I
I get my trait for practice criminology?
Sounds good to me.
I wonder if I want to not scout the place yet, because it'd probably be... I am a lot more conspicuous than you guys.
Shit.
Okay, so Brian, there seems to be some windows on the north side of the building. On the south side of the building, it seems to be catty-cornered right up to an apartment complex. And on the second floor, there seems to be some sort of an eatery. Like a open-air speakeasy, like cantina type deal, is the best way to put it.
Is it also Star
Cantina?
Wars themed? Is it also Star Wars themed?
I don't know. Maybe if you look a little closer, maybe it would be.
You said cantina. I'm assuming it is.
Mos Eisley Cantina.
No, it's not Mos Eisley, it's Moe's Ice Cream.
Man, if only I knew anything about Star Wars. All of this is going over my head.
Yeah, right at the north, right above is Moe's Ice Cream. Seems to be a place where you could like stop in, here's some from the overhead view, Mallory, with T, you're able to see in a little bit more to the second floor. And there seems to be like large open air eating area. There's like almost like a studio, it looks like.
Like a music studio?
Yeah, that sort of thing.
Do we see any cameras? Outside the building?
Don't see any outside the building, though.
Alright, I've got kind of a look on everything. I don't see any cameras, which is kind of strange.
I'd be more concerned with cameras inside the building than outside. Because the outside any outside cameras would be easy to dodge. The inside cameras are more often overlapping.
Hey, Mallory.
Hello.
There's also another thing I want to give you, which is just strange. Most buildings have a power line going to them for power. This one has two.
What do you need that much power for?
There seems to be one on the north end side and then one on the south side.
Mallory's just gonna point that out, one to, like, the kids, but also to Edwin. It's like, do you have any idea, like, why you would need that much power?
One hell of an electric base, I don't know.
Seems a little suspicious.
Definitely.
What is it we're looking for anyway?
How many times do I have to say it? It's a red record.
Not just like a red record, but like a way in to get the red record.
Okay, that too, that makes sense, but like... Ugh. Okay, whatever. Fine.
I mean, we might as well go and see if we can find a floor plan, or at least get a general idea of the floor plan of the area. I mean, they're not going to turn down a customer,
That's a
even
good
if they are
point.
just window shopping.
But probably shouldn't be everyone. If they all see all of us, they're gonna be a little suspicious, right?
Yeah,
Probably.
no offense, but points at Maria. I don't think she quite fits the vibe of the place.
What do you mean? She's the one that knows the most about records out of all of us.
I shouldn't be
Fair,
all
I
of us.
guess,
You are
but-
correct.
For that matter, I doubt I would fit in either. This isn't exactly where I'd like to be seen.
Well, why don't then I go in with you two normal-looking kids, and then Edwin. Why don't you go get Maria? Get her something a little more normal clothes. No, it's in this giant bulky dress. We need to get this woman some pants.
I can do that quickly. Clothes shopping, sure. No, that's what I'll spend my Sunday on, totally.
With Senator Collins' dollar.
Yes, I know. Let me be a bitch for 5 seconds, good lord.
I get to be a bitch back.
I know. You find quite a lot of delight in it.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Maria.
Hello. It will be fun. Don't worry.
Don't break her, please.
I'll try not to break.
Don't worry, I can be gentle, unlike what my compatriot over there likes to think.
No, I know you can be gentle. I just know you have a tendency to underestimate your strength.
Well, in any case, I know a nice place down around the corner if you want.
Lovely.
Get you a, what do they call it?
Mercy yells from back. They call it a crime outfit!
Not in the
Will you
street.
not shout? Hit the middle of the street.
Sorry. I forgot about that. There's other people around. Edwin's gonna take Maria back down this way to the... You know the little shopping district in Wharf? It's around this corner? Yeah.
Oh, there's a clothes store that... Wow, it's all planned.
It's all planned. We're gonna get you some some crime clothes.
Prime clothes.
I will say one thing you're gonna notice about Edwin as you go out to buy some inconspicuous clothes. He is about as fish out of the water as you are when it comes to getting something that's not fancy. So while he's gonna be like trying to be like, ah, yeah, this thing, he really has no fucking clue what he's doing.
Nice.
He's gonna buy you a ski mask.
Oh my god! The image of Maria coming back in a ski mask is so beautiful.
This is a very classic crime outfit.
Mercy's just like, that is so brilliant! Everyone else facepalm.
Ryan just pulls like a normal like surgical mask, throws it on, and then puts a pair of sunglasses on. This is just as effective.
Alright. What's our cover story? What are we here for?
We're window shopping, browsing, seeing what's around.
Do people window shop from the windows?
You can window shop inside. It's just kind of
You window
browsing.
shop inside. You're
What?
considering joining your school band and looking at the instruments.
I mean, there's gotta be a cover story. I should at least care about it. I don't know.
You're trying to get into collecting records.
I have a friend who likes records a lot, and I was wanting to look at them. Possibly.
Yeah, sure.
That works.
I was gonna just walk in.
Alright, I'm gonna move you over to a different map real quick.
Ooh.
Nothing things.
It's a real thing. There's a fucking Garuga bomb.
Garuga bomb!
Mo's ice cream and Garuga Bob.
Guys, we finally found the Garuga bomb!
Look at this tiny rug.
Yeah, it's one of those, like, you know, door that opens into a small,
where's
like,
the
foyer with a little stair up. Yeah.
I was just commenting on the tiny rug.
Mallory, you come into the room and there's already two people, like, sort of in the middle of a conversation, just, like, in the middle of the room.
Yeah, go for it. Give me. Who are they?
Oh boy, it's people.
And
Hold on a minute. Does this coffee mug have health?
don't worry about it.
Guys, that's his stand.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's a rather, like, average height woman, sort of bright blonde hair, a flowy, like, very, very tall boots, like, poofy sleeves and a huge sun hat, and she's just talking to this, seems like a younger kid, kind of, actually, ironically, about Mercy's age, and she's just like, now, if you could just please, there's some customers coming in, if you could just go in the back and make yourself, you know, busy, I've got to do my business. And the kid's just like, yeah, fine, whatever, sure. I like piano, let's do piano, sure. And then this lady just turns over with a bright cheery smile and is just like, howdy, welcome to the Rebel Base.
Just kind of browsing. My niece is gained a sudden interest in finals.
Mercy smiles and nods. Oh, well, our final selection's in the back. We just got a new stock in, so if you go right down that hallway, she points, and then around the right, you'll see a big pile of boxes.
Mallory raises her eyebrows at Mercedes and just kind of nods, like, angles her head towards the hallway.
Mercy moves
I'll be
just
out here.
a little bit too quickly.
I'm gonna pretend I'm looking at different things, just browsing, looking around, but I'm also gonna be looking for security cameras, alarm systems, that sort of thing.
Alright, could you give me a brains roll to do this kind of inconspicuously, I guess? Security seems really lax here. It's primarily around the entrances and the windows. There seem to be, like, burglar alarms for, like, those, but there aren't really many cameras. There's, like, one in the corner that's ironically trying, like, disguised as this bowl of fruit over here by this kid who's like, bam, 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 playing the piano horribly.
Nice, good job, kid.
And I assume it's pointed towards the door.
Yes, it's kind of like like such. Like that area view. I'm gonna say both you and Mallory also noticed something a little weird about this room. Just a little weird when you're looking around and trying to gauge how everything looks. Yeah, no, there's really no other good way to put it. Not many rooms just, I don't know, have a payphone in the middle of them.
Oh, that's a payphone!
It's a
I thought it was a
payphone.
coffee machine.
No, it's a payphone just sort of in the wall.
Like, with a coin slot and everything?
Yes!
It's so dumb!
Yep.
What? Okay. Doing my casing.
There are some exquisite banjos on the wall. And this lady comes back around to, like, the front of the desk and sits down and, she seems to be repairing a, like, damaged keyboard. It's on the desk.
Oh, these are doors.
Yeah, open doors.
I was trying to figure out what this was.
Yeah, it's open doors.
Nice, cool. Mallory's just kind of casually browsing.
Mercy has, like, a box of records and is just kind of slowly going through it, just like...
Mallory keeps an eye on her. And just kind of walks over here and starts looking at these things on the wall. I'm assuming they're guitars.
Yep, guitars, basses, mandolins, you name it.
She's just gonna kind of wait for Mercedes to kind of browse for a while.
Mercy very quickly gives up on these boxes of records. And just, like, kind of comes over here and starts doinking around with the xylophone.
Mercy is ADHD.
Yep. Hey, Mallory.
Yeah?
You hear a voice.
What kind of voice?
Hey. There's
Hey.
a kid behind you.
No. What's up, kid?
You here for music stuff?
Yeah.
Do you like games?
Yeah, I like games.
You like video games?
Yeah.
What kind of video games?
When I was younger, we would always play sort of puzzle games. But...
Ugh.
I didn't even get to finish my sentence!
Actually, wait a minute. What kind of puzzle games?
Like... What is our AU Tetris?
Block'em.
Block. I used to play in competitive Block'em tournaments.
Yeah, alright. You ever play World of Battlecraft?
I tried once. Wasn't really interesting.
You lost.
Alright.
He sort of, like, leans up against these records, pulls out his phone, starts messing around with something. You want me to do a Zoom with this kid, by the way?
Please.
Here he is.
He makes me think he's a dragger.
Oh, you're totally right. Katie, you are 100% correct.
I hope he's a dragger.
I hold no... now that you've pointed it out, I hold no doubt in my mind.
I was definitely... When we got on this map that he was shown, I was like, he reminds me of Mick.
Yeah. Yeah. And
You
this
never
is 10
asked
years
his
prior.
Oh, is this Mick?
Yeah.
Hey lady, do you ever
It's 10 years later.
do you ever play video games? How about that?
Sometimes.
What about World of Battlecraft Mobile?
I have it. It's mostly my friends that play it more than me.
You ever go on raids?
Yeah, I've been on a couple.
Nice. Hit me up sometime. I'm the Night Raider.
Taliyah, you
I'm done. Bye guys, walking away.
I love that it's implied that we've also now met his mom.
Westley is actually gone.
Allie, you can't do this.
Allie, I very much appreciate that you took my insert of a character backstory without telling anyone and turned it into the insert of a different character backstory. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate that.
I am very glad. I'm very glad.
Does that make this one Night Mom?
Night, Mom.
You don't even know if it's his mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the conversation just sounded much more like mother to child. Or at least older
I was
relative.
wondering how you were gonna fit it in.
It's the night stroller on his nighttime stroll. Oh my god, if that is his mom, that woman fucked the bank robber.
Yes.
Yeah, anyway, just send me a friend request or something.
Okay.
Cool. He pulls back up his phone.
I can't believe I didn't realize immediately that this is Mick.
I was honestly surprised that no one called me out on it either. It's just because he doesn't have the VR goggles on his face.
He looks familiar. I was like, he looks so familiar. Why do I know him? And then,
Hi, Mallory.
yeah.
Come over here. Have you ever seen a cellular phone with this many plugs on it before?
Yeah.
I didn't know they came this long. It's like a center phone.
Yeah.
Oh no, just putting it on the list.
Of course.
Hey. Oh, Jesus Christ! Mallory, Hi! What? You play games? Sure. What? Huh? Nice. What time of games?
Oh great, I'm next.
I don't know what this is about. Sure, I play card games. Nah. What? Suck its tail. What?
Alright.
Brian.
Hmm?
Did you find anything?
You guys find out? Yeah.
Oh, fuck,
I
I was
have
gonna ask
not.
you. No, nothing.
Not much on security, basics, chief
We can
sort,
talk about
small
this
store
in here.
security.
Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
You play games.
Play games?
Oh my god, guys.
Yeah?
We get him into crime. That's the plot.
Oh no!
We convince him to help us. This is his first crime.
Yes?
You play like World of Battlecraft.
More of a Beastalker Unity type of guy.
Oh. Yeah, I do raids on that sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm the night raider. It's not currently night
Laser
though.
Lord.
Oh, nice. You down for a raid later tonight?
And if I've got the time.
Sweet. He writes down the name. Laser Lord, is that what you said?
Laser Lord.
I love it. You don't seem like the music type. No offense.
Just getting dragged around by my family. Imagine you're here for the same reason.
Yes. He just like kind of taps his foot. Doesn't trust me to stay at home by myself. For some reason.
Close my eyes and just says parents.
Yeah. As not bad as my dad though. He's in jail. That's why I'm here.
What do you do?
I don't know. Something jail worthy. Yeah. I think I'll say he robbed a bank or something.
I'm just gonna keep browsing, kind of look at the piano.
Very nice. Full piano. Mallory, your foot just starts to tap.
Oh no! Oh no, it's Jaws that bites sister!
Oh no!
Instead of
Puts that feet that tap.
I need to ask you a question. Real quick,
Yeah.
Kat. This is just for my knowledge. I know that Mallory is based off of you. Does Mallory have ADHD?
Oh, definitely. Have you heard how she talks?
Yeah. Alright.
She's just tapping.
Yep.
I don't look at the piano.
Just gonna randomly look at the records.
Okay. They all seem to be modern hipster records.
Whenever you two are ready to go, we can go.
Yeah, I think I've seen all I really need to see. I don't really have what I'm looking for here.
Yeah. Just a quick glance around the room as I, at the two doors. Are either of them labeled as exit?
No.
Okay.
I'm kind of being that adult who, like, just kind of wanders around the store while she waits for the kids to be ready to go.
Gotcha. There seems to be a padlock on that door down there.
Noted.
Don't know about the one up there. But yeah, symbols are great.
We're not buying you a pair of cymbals.
Come on. You sure you don't want me making more noise?
Yep.
Drat.
Can Mallory look at the vinyl records?
Yeah, sure.
Just kind of seeing what era this is from.
Primarily 2100s.
Okay. Yeah, this stuff is all kind of... yeah.
Yeah, alright. I feel like we're good. That's good.
Okay. Just randomly asking, I wonder if they come in different colors. It sounds like a bad idea.
Y'all find anything you're looking for?
Nothing we're in the mood to buy today. You may be back.
Alright. Well, we're open to 6, so, if we don't see you today, we're closed tomorrow. Open on every other day of the week.
Alright, thank you.
Yep, take care. I love the deflation immediately. Oh.
Couldn't even wait until you got past the window.
Listen, she's not looking.
Well, what's she
Plus,
not
everyone knows. Oh, me.
I don't know. The place was like, I don't know, what weird vibes.
Yeah.
Why does she have a payphone on the wall?
Why is she southern?
No.
Why is she here?
In electrosible places? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Dude, people move around. I don't care about ethnicity or accents or whatnot. Why does she have a fucking payphone? In the wall of a shop behind the counter!
It's extras.
What about the dragon?
Figurines.
It's
It's next to a set of bagpipes. Very
Oh, I
Scottish.
thought it was gonna be like a singing bass type thing where its mouth would move.
A dragon
Oh,
Scottish?
Somewhere.
Yeah.
They're also like mythical animal of Wales.
Edwin leads you down the street up to a small clothes boutique. Oh wow, this looks familiar. Wonder what that is.
Wonder.
Now, is there any particular styles you're looking for?
I'm not the most well versed.
I'm being fully honest with you, neither am I, but it can't be that hard. Just pick something that looks nice, right? Well, doesn't look nice, I guess. Pick something that looks adequate.
Adequate. It's like going around. Picks out a few things, looks at them. Ever so often, like, takes a picture of one of them.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
I don't know. What do you think I'm doing?
You asking for opinions from someone?
Maybe.
No,
After a while, get some stuff, goes into a changing room that definitely exists.
Definitely.
Yeah, it definitely exists.
Nice changing corner.
Yeah, nice change here. Here we go. And then eventually comes out wearing something more casual, and also a hat that she did not enter with.
What?
It's so good.
Oh boy.
Guess who gave her the hat?
I'll never guess.
Yeah.
It's impossible to tell.
Yeah. Literally impossible. By the way, that's just a stock a stock logo that I found, and it just so happened to be the exact correct colors. So I was like, oh well, I got it.
Edwin nods his head and just goes,
Looking very adequate.
Thank you.
if you make no motion to, Edwin is going to pay for everything.
Tally, roll universe for me.
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Oh fuck. Guys, I don't think she's brave. Oh fuck! So close. I was trying to work up the courage to talk to the cashier.
I see.
So here's what she's gonna do instead, because it's close. She's just gonna hand Edwin a card and then just kind of stand over here.
He looks down at the card.
It's like a credit card, basically.
All right, gotcha. Edwin rolls his eyes and steps forward and swaps it out for his own.
He's definitely watching and definitely sees this.
He pays for everything and makes sure it gets all checked out. He's got a handful of price tags from the stuff you're wearing.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks. Have a good day. Yep. What? No, I'm not Edwin Speedwagon. What are you talking about?
Mario walks around this way. Wait, people.
He smiles and is just like,
There you go. See? Very adequate.
he does an awkward thumbs up.
Thank you. She goes to curtsy and then I mean, she's wearing a skirt, but it's not where she expects it to be, so it fumbles a little. and then just kind of is stops and then just gives a thumbs up.
Edwin just chuckles.
Yeah, you're doing good. You got it. Well, let's make sure they didn't go set the building on fire or anything.
That would probably be bad.
Be very counterintuitive, but I wouldn't put it past my daughter.
Just your daughter? Wow, I feel... You don't think I would commit arson, Edwin?
No, I know you would commit arson. I just think she would commit arson.
Thank you.
Gonna move everyone back to the convening spot, I guess. This random ass light post.
Edwin chose it. It's his fault.
Edwin's light post. Oh my god! Maria, you look like an entirely different person.
I know. I did my hair differently.
Looks great! You also got what's that? A sports cap of some sort?
Yeah. A friend gave it to me.
So understated.
Yeah!
We've got nothing really.
I mean, the security system's not too...
There's not really a security system. There's not really anything. There's this weird kid that works there.
There's a payphone in the front for some reason.
That is worth noting.
There's a security system, there's burglar alarms, and there's a camera hidden on top of the piano out front.
I reiterate my statement. There's not really a security system.
I did get a sort of map sketched of the place that I could see, sort of.
Doors that we could see, etc., etc.
Yeah, it's not really much. It's there's 3 or 4 doors, and there was the bathrooms in the back. I saw those through
What, floor signs?
Yeah, kinda. We didn't ask about records. Should we have done that?
I think we could have. We can always go back. We may need to take a little time to go elsewhere.
Could we get ice cream?
Ask your father.
Ask your aunt.
Yes, we can get ice cream. What kind of question is this?
See? Same answer.
Yes! Missy just like fist bumps.
Where are we going for ice cream?
Is there a place nearby? Edwin just kind of points across the street at the literal ice cream parlor right there.
I don't know what kind of ice cream your daughter wants, so...
Stuff with, sour.
Alright, Mercy, I'm pretty sure you can find that anywhere. We can go across the street if that works. Or we could go back down to the place on 5th Avenue, where we went last weekend, I believe.
Let's do something different. I've never been to Moe's ice cream or whatever.
Yeah, alright. I'm good with it.
Ice cream, nice.
Good for ice cream.
Good.
Arooga bomb.
I know that character.
That definitely says sugar bomb.
Yeah, it
Oh,
does.
hey, he's here again.
It's him! It's Jeff Line!
Hold on. Jeff has 2 high school friends that he's with, sure. How do you spell Jeff
Wait, where's
Line? Is it like
here.
this?
Yes.
Cool.
And then, like, the old guy table, apparently.
Table
Jeff
for
Line.
5, is it?
Yes. 5.
Alright. Lady scrawls something into her book. Right this way, if y'all would please. She grabs a chair from this, just takes it with her. That works totally.
I didn't see where it went originally. Mallory will sit here.
Nice.
Jeff
a
Line's
feeling
also
Mercedes
working
is
in the
gonna take
kitchen
that
back there twice.
Don't worry about it, it's just his clones. Jeff Line clones.
Yeah. His clones.
This is Mackenzie.
Yeah, that's Mackenzie. That is
Is
most.
it raining outside?
Just a little. You look over Mallory,
One
yeah.
of them disappeared.
Yeah.
There. Mallory looks at Edwin.
Hmm. Oh.
Looks at the table behind her. Looks at Edwin.
Alright.
Edwin comes over and sits down. Flip. She takes a small chair.
I knew it.
Anything you started with, or?
Water's fine.
Alright. At this back table, there is... It's really stupid. It is 4 individuals just staring and contemplating a singular plate of pears.
Mallory leans over to Edwin. Do you do this all the time?
I'm not really sure. I think he just tries to get away with it. I don't know.
He's trying to figure out which one is made of wax.
Go ask him what he's doing. I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
What does Mackenzie do with his free time?
Mercedes.
Does Mackenzie have
question.
free time?
He does. What does he
Does
do with
this
it?
what he
I'm not
does?
telling.
Other than just stand there? Because I cannot imagine Mackenzie doing literally anything.
All of the people are like staring at the plate of pears. Mackenzie himself is looking out the window at the rain.
Mackenzie.
He turns his head over.
Long time no see, Miss Seville.
What are you doing? Why is there a plate of pears?
Why, it's, is it not a clever guise? Do I not look inconspicuous?
It looks a little weird why there are 3 people sitting alone silently staring at a plate of pears and one is looking out the window.
To everyone else's vision, it is 4 people staring at pears.
That's fair. I'm just wondering what you're doing here.
Having brunch.
Great. Mallory just turns and walks back.
Mackenzie turns to stare back out the window.
Brian leans over to Mercedes. Do you know who that was?
It's a
That
work
is
friend
before.
of them. Theirs, I don't know. Some pasta guy.
Would he be working with the pastor?
I don't know. Government sanctioned priest.
Legal requirements are bullshit.
Alright, it's time for what type of ice cream is everyone getting?
Oh boy, probably vanilla.
Nice.
Oh,
But at the same time, Maria, I very doubt is going to be able to order for herself. So
Oh, Mercy's gonna order for her and insist on putting one extra thing on.
that is a fair. Maria kind of like nods in a that is a fair compromise.
Is she allergic to peanut butter by chance, or no?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, it just seems like one of the additional frail things you'd add on top of her. Alright.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I did make it where she has an allergy, but it was a very like specific one.
Gotcha. Yeah, alright, let's do Reese's Pieces.
Yeah.
Reese's Pieces.
I'll have some vanilla ice cream topped with Reese's Pieces.
There again with the Reese's Pieces.
We're never going to hear the end of it.
Oh my god. Reese's Pieces is canon.
Reese's Pieces. Oh, and I'll have Bloomin' sorbet in a waffle cup. Right? For you, sir? Looks over to Brian.
Mint chocolate chip with chocolate frost. With chocolate syrup on it.
Alright. Looks over to Edwin. Edwin's just like,
I'll have a single scoop in a bowl of dark chocolate.
alright, and you?
I'm trying to think of the most extravagant order Mallory could get. Because everyone else is like so simple. Mallory
Double
is.
fudge sundae.
Mallory? Okay, no. Did they do frozen yogurt? Is my question.
Yes.
Cool. So I want 2 scoops of the plain, like, original flavor frozen yogurt
Mm-hmm.
with strawberries, cheesecake pieces,
Mm-hmm.
and chocolate shavings.
Mm-hmm.
And can I get 3 maraschino cherries on that?
Of course. And, is that all?
I think that's all for now.
Okay. I'll have those out to you shortly. And she steps back into the kitchen and places down the order. You hear just a chuckle at the exorbitant amount of stuff on that one order.
Listen, that's my frozen yogurt order.
Hey man, that sounds good as hell. I'm not gonna lie.
It's really good. I normally get Kit Kat pieces, but I think Mallory would just get normal chocolate.
Edwin's not a sweets person, so he got like super dark chocolate just for the sake of like, yeah, I'll pretend like I'm eating ice cream.
Mallory leans over. I'm surprised you didn't get like a lemon sorbet.
Mallory Savelle, for the last time, I don't like lemons.
You don't like the lemon?
No, I don't. And I keep telling you, and you keep forgetting.
You just seem like a lemon guy.
It's my hair, isn't it? No, I don't like lemons. Or sour things in general.
You're
for that
missing
matter.
out.
I am not.
Yes, you are.
Look, the taste of absolute repulsion isn't a missing out, in my opinion. Nor is the feeling of having all the liquid sucked out of your mouth.
Mercedes, tell him he's wrong.
You're very wrong, Dad.
Thank you.
Also, sour stuff's the best. She pulls out from her pocket 3 like sour nuclear warheads she still has left over. Anyone
You
want?
ate all of those already.
I didn't do it alone, I had help.
Yeah?
Yeah, that can't be good for your stomach.
It's not about being good for your stomach or anything. It's about intense.
Are you trying to explain to me the joys of something super powerful and strong in your mouth that I still can't fathom or understand why you would want?
Yes. Yes, I am.
I'll just take it as difference in taste.
I'll take it as you being wrong. It's okay.
Let him be boring in his one boring aspect. He's got all the interesting shit.
It's not boring. I just don't like intense flavors.
Wow, the one thing that makes Edwin super different from Tally.
The
His
one
food
thing.
tastes, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm very different from Edwin in food tastes. The waitress
Not
comes
the
back
fact
out.
that he's a vampire, but
yeah. No, I'm a,
Yeah,
I'm,
that
I'm-
part-
I'm,
that
I'm
part's
closer
fine.
to a
Tilly's an
vampire
AI.
than someone who likes, you know. She hands everyone their respective desserts, clatter across the table, and just this like glistening sparkle that only ice cream can have. Smiles and heads on back. Before she's done setting things down, Mercy is already eating.
I mean, that's the proper way to eat ice cream. I mean,
And it's downright ridiculous how small Edwin's little blob of dark chocolate looks compared to Mallory's, like, banana boat of ice cream.
It's really not that much.
Comparatively to Edwin, it is.
Fair enough.
I'd like to point out Edwin ordered 1 scoop and Mallory ordered 2.
And if you told me this is what you did on your crime days, it would really surprise me, because this feels just like a normal afternoon to me. With a little bit of shenanigans.
We haven't even gotten there.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
worry.
all for later. This is our secret base of operations and planning. She lays out some papers on the table. Let's get to work, team.
Do this in public.
We are doing this in public because we're that good. The lights get brighter around the table.
Just keep it down.
Yeah, I'm good at being quiet.
What?
Eye cock.
Why are you all looking at me like that?
You were the loudest one at this table. And that's with your dad being here.
Do you want me to put on my politics voice, Mallory? I can do that for you.
Please don't.
Are you sure? Because I can start talking quicker, I can be much more punctual. Because that seems to be what you want right now. Fine, I'll relax.
Okay.
Tea.
Wait.
This bird glares down at Edwin.
He looks at the bird.
What do you want?
It's just going to sit on his head.
Oh my
I'm
god.
just going to quick look around the thing and see if anyone noticed that a bird has been summoned besides the person that was already talked to.
Alright, give me a brains roll. You don't notice anyone looking in your direction, however, you do notice something else. Above the dull roar of everything, you notice 2 things. Just sort of gazing around the place. First and foremost, that's weird, there's another payphone over there.
Why is there another payphone?
Yeah, it's just another payphone. And then at the same time, you see this door open,
Mm-hmm.
and you notice a man walk out.
That's a man. He's covered in CDs.
He might be wearing a jacket made entirely of CDs, yes?
that's a man.
Does anyone else see this man?
Including pants made out of CDs?
No, pants, normal pants, don't be ridiculous. His belt is cassette tapes, though. Yeah, anyone that looks around, it's really hard to miss how brightly he shines. He's very reflective.
Mallory just sees like the reflectiveness behind her, like flash in front of her. She turns around. What the fuck?
That's a man covered in CDs, alright.
And I'm just gonna look at Mallory, side-eye Mallory anyway, and say, didn't you say there was a recording studio in the upper corner?
He opens this door and heads in.
Yeah. That makes
Which one
sense.
of those 2 doors would it have been?
Would I be able to tell which door it would have been?
To say it's this one, there's like a sign on the wall.
That one.
Okay. Which means we might have someone living above the store, or the manager of this place likes to wear CDs, apparently.
That's a really weird shirt. I don't know, that doesn't look comfortable.
Odd things can be comfortable sometimes.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say things were rather bizarre.
And roll credits.
I did it! I ended the session with a bad joke.
I just kind of want to ask, what's the game plan? I know there's something about coming back later tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
After the store closes?
Okay. So the
Well,
store closes
probably-
at
yeah.
6.
What month is it?
Late summer?
Okay, so the sun doesn't set for a while. I think we wait till sunset, which would be after store closes.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Looking at Maria, could your guy hack that?
I might be able to. It's not exactly my expertise, but
I could swap the alarm's detection with another point in time.
Wait, your
If
stand
it's-
lets you swap points in time?
Yes?
Again, Brian has not been given an explanation of anyone's stand. This is
He looks
literally
at him.
me bringing it up.
Brian thinking, wow, I really got the short end of the stick, huh?
Yeah, literally mine just makes people hallucinate.
I can do that.
I can melt people from the inside out.
Oh my.
Well, does make people hallucinate?
Don't
I mean,
worry,
it
Brian.
takes, like,
I
several
can't do
months.
anything interesting.
You know, I'm too shocked to tell whether that's sarcasm or not, and honestly, I don't want to find out.
You're right. You don't want to find out.
Don't stop that. You're having fun
Edwin
today.
shakes his head. This is like,
Right. Sorry.
Enjoyable time with your daughter and her
Yeah.
friends.
Friends is a
We also
loose
have-
term.
Your friends.
Did any of you guys notice the payphone here too?
there's another one?
Why is there another one? Payphones went out of style 100 years ago.
Between those and that guy, I think we might be dealing with a stand user.
If it's a stand user, here you go.
Birds.
Burbs.
Because Maria hasn't interacted with the birds. Hold
Nope.
on. Maria gets a white one.
Maria is like I am with animals, which is I like looking at them from far away, but as soon as they get close, any sudden movements they make scares me very intensely.
Mallory kind of reaches out and pets this tea. Tea's not gonna hurt you. It may make noises at you.
Time to roll bravery. Maria, like, hand very hesitant, kind of shaky a little bit. She was gonna touch it, but
Arr!
she kind of like lightly jumps.
It's not bad. It's not bad. She's very friendly. Would Maria be okay if I just like grabbed her head and was like, it's alright?
Probably. Alright, here I'll roll one more time.
Nice.
Yay!
Baby can pet.
Baby can pet.
Baby can pet. Maria, like, very slowly moves her hand and, like, pets the back of the bird.
Arr!
It's a good thing that you picked the white one, Katie. It's a very good thing.
Listen, I realized.
Less
I wouldn't
scary
even-
bird.
I wouldn't have even bothered rolling. It pets the bird.
She pet the bird.
The bird kind of, if Maria doesn't jump too badly, the bird will just phase into Maria.
Yeah.
Okay, so what time exactly are you guys coming back?
I don't know what time this is.
Yeah, like 8:30ish.
As it is now 8:30 and the sun has gone down.
Ooh, spooky.
Alright, how do we want to get in?
Do I want to try for the winters like we said?
Do we think we'll be able to not trigger the alarm?
I think I've got this under control. It's just a little swap and it'll be all good.
Mallory looks at Edwin. Yeah, just a little swap.
Mallory has way too much fun with this.
Edwin looks at Mallory just like, if looks could kill.
I'm already dead.
I know you are. He's still annoyed.
Alright, then I'll pick the actual manual lock then.
You got this?
I just look at her, lift up my hand, reveal a full set of lock pits as my robotics come out. Yeah, I've got this.
Fair.
Can I have this count as my robotics weapon since I don't actually have a physical weapon, it's just a set of lockpicks?
That sounds good to me. Alright. The lock opens and you feel like no one saw you.
Okay, so the door's been unlocked.
Where's she?
Yep. Ready when you are.
Here we go. Open the door. And in we go.
And I'm gonna swap the time slots where the alarm is checking open air and where the alarm is checking the closed door, so that the alarm would have gone off randomly in the middle of the day, let's say 2 hours ago. Casually cough up a little bit of blood. But we're all good. No alarm triggers.
I'm going to use my T ability learning point immediately, actually.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because I figured out what I want.
Oh!
Oh,
I see!
hell yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, dinosaur laser fight's now gonna be able to exhale a cloud of smoke, because, you know, some laser things can create like those fog machines. Mine can create illusionary smoke.
I see,
I
I
love
see. That's
that.
awesome, that's awesome.
So I'm gonna summon dinosaur laser fight behind me as I go in and make an illusionary smoke of there's nothing there for the camera to record. It's just an empty room.
Awesome. Oh, that's very cool. I'm gonna have Edwin go across the way and just kind of watch from the distance in the off chance that you guys need backup.
Gonna move the smoke in as I go in.
Alright. Can you make me a precision roll?
I can't think of anything.
Noted.
I had to check the windows that she was just fucking in there.
Yeah, you hear tapping away at a keyboard as you enter.
If I hear tapping away at the keyboard, I'm not walking fucking into that. I'm backing out.
You could back out and tell us.
She's still in the fucking business.
I can try something. I don't know if it'll work.
You should be able to not be noticed if you walk in with the cloud. It should
I don't even need
be
to not
able
walk
to
it.
keep anything from being seen there.
We can always try the windows too. There's nothing stopping that.
I'd be surprised
Windows
she
on the
hasn't
north
noticed
side are the ones
cloud.
directly behind her, aren't they?
So the cloud basically makes it seem like the room's just still the same with an illusion, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, she doesn't seem to have noticed.
I'm trying to.
Literally, it would only if I had actually walked through the door and someone saw the illusion, then it would notice. Currently, there's just illusionary fog that's making it look exactly as it's supposed to.
I mean, hey, no one's gonna see through it.
Do we... Mercedes!
Yeah, what? Tumble. Roll. Yeah, what's up?
Do we want to go in through this way? We could try a different way.
I mean, I'm all for back entrances, but like, Brian's got his cloud thing.
And just move it.
I kind of think I want to go in the back. Why not?
Because you and Maria are fragile.
I'm not fragile. Coughs a little blood.
Mallory, eyes down, eyes up, squint. Really?
Yes. Really?
Ma'am,
I'm a little snake. Strong. Agile.
if we're splitting up, you're going with Brian, I will take Maria.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Mallory's going to look across the street at Edwin.
So we're going to the back.
Edwin nods. Edwin's just gonna keep watching for, cops and other people and keep you on, like, awareness. Like, if he sees people moving through the building, he'll let you know.
Okay. I know what that card is.
Which card? Oh!
Oh,
When I
right, the
originally
card you
saw it, it's
points there
Bernard.
like 2 hours ago.
Ah, Bernard's
Yeah.
card.
Bernard!
Bernard card! Gotcha.
Bernard's card is so fucking useful.
Very.
Hold on. I've got an easy way in for one of us.
Yeah, what you got?
I've got your Uncle Bernard's card.
What's that do? I don't remember.
If
That's
line
the
of sight is broken, line of sight is broken, you forget that the person was even there. All memory of that person while the ability is active gets erased as soon as line of sight is broken.
That's awesome.
Mallory turns around, looks at Maria.
Mhm.
You want an easy stealth?
Maybe.
Do it.
Yeah,
Go for it.
Sure, I'll take it.
Okay, we've got you covered. I can probably get in. If you and Brian want to go through the back door,
Mallory,
Go for it.
you got a playing on your phone? A little vibrate?
I look at it.
It's a message from Edwin. It just says,
Seems to be some people upstairs still.
Mm-hmm.
I can only see one head, so one for certain, possibly more.
Because the store closed doesn't mean the restaurant did.
It's the restaurant's upstairs.
the restaurant closes before the store. The restaurant's like one of those, like, early morning to 2 in the afternoon type restaurant. It was basically about to close at the time you were there.
Nice.
So yeah, the restaurant's
Okay.
also closed. The whole building's closed.
Okay. Yeah, let's have Mercedes and Brian go around.
So what's the game plan? You want to just swap, or...?
The window is a lot harder than door, but got lockpick tools.
Hot damn.
Brian knows how to lockpick.
You lockpick it? Not only that, but you managed to find a weakness in the security system where you're able to pick it without the system even triggering.
All right, and that should get us in. You need a boost?
No, I'm good. It's a little bit above street level. Just a little.
I like. For the floor plan, this is likely the back room here.
Prime spot to stash a record, maybe?
Oh, this is the back room we were in earlier.
Oh yeah, fair.
Looking through the windows as we walked by, that way looks like it's a staircase.
Probably, yeah.
That way's a staircase, so that means we should probably check this room, maybe?
Sounds good to me.
Is it locked?
No, it's not.
Does it open on this end or the top corner or the bottom corner?
It pushes in from the top corner.
Wings that way, so I'm gonna creak it open a little to see if I can peek in. Alright, come.
Alright.
Close up the window behind us. Don't lock it, just close it.
Yeah, sure.
In. Just gonna
Gonna
go
dash
in here.
around
Looks
in
like
with, like, back behind you. On summoner stand.
just a records room.
This doesn't look like it. Worth a shot, though.
This is supposed to be a wall.
No, it seems like an overstuffed storage room.
Do you have any idea what the name of the record we're looking for is?
Gonna do a little mercy brains roll. Technically, this has a flaw on it, so...
Poor Mercy, is it her terrible memory?
Yeah. Didn't remember, it was just kind of red. Sorry. I don't know.
Alright, just... Crackling fireplace. You think it's gonna be up on a wall somewhere?
Probably.
Crackling...
Don't imagine it.
It's not gonna be like...
I don't see a chimney in this place or anything, though, so I don't know.
Cool. I'm gonna take one record out of this box and put it on top.
Nice. Good thinking.
A point in time has now been paced.
Mercy will remember that, probably.
Maybe, hopefully.
Maybe,
Just
hopefully.
teleport yourself back here or something.
Yeah. Oh, here, I'll go up with that now. She's going to, set a tomato down instead of this gramophone. There we go.
There we go. We now have places of time to teleport ourselves back or something.
Yeah. Mercy creaks open the door and just kind of checks back out. Alright. Coast is clear.
Do you want to try heading upstairs, or do we want to try heading down the hall?
Might as well clear this out first, I think. Before we go to the other floor. Kind of sneaks around. Bending her head around the corner.
I'm gonna stay here in case someone's around the corner or the door starts opening.
Yeah, hey Brian. You hear footsteps.
Oh. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Coming from this way.
Ah, shit. Fuck. Panic. Go to Mercy.
Wait.
Gotta hide now.
What? Alright,
Someone's.
fuck, records. It's gonna hide around the corner here. Alright,
Squeeze it towards the back wall. Hopefully, he just walks by.
the footsteps.
Wait, hold on.
Huh?
Illusion fog.
Ah, nice.
Basic rule of not needing to look over here.
Yeah, sounds
There's no
good.
reason to look
Sounds
over
good.
here. I'm just hoping they don't try to look over here, because if they do, they're probably gonna see through it.
Let's see,
I don't
let's
have a good
see.
position.
The footsteps start to get closer. And right as you hear them, like, almost on the other side of this wall somewhere. You're not really sure where, but like on the other side of it, there's footsteps out in the hallway, and you start to hear a... like a tapping sound.
Mm.
And then you realize... wait, that's coming from Mercy.
It's her foot, right?
No. She's... tapping 2 fingers on her wrist.
I'm gonna, like, gently grab
What?
the hand. Finger to mouth, quiet.
Sorry. And then the footsteps continue, and you hear a door open and close.
They didn't walk by?
You didn't see anyone walk by. I think it's time we should go to the guys out front.
Yep.
Hey, you two.
Damn, how do we want to do this?
It's a very good question.
Ooh, here's a question. Here's a question I wanted to ask Tally.
Hello.
Mallory's main body mastery.
Mhm.
Mallory can like suck up heat from like the surrounding air. How far do you think that goes? Is that just like the immediate 5 feet around her?
I could see it getting pushed past 10 if you're like pointing out a specific spot, but if it's just like everything around you, I'd say 5 feet.
Okay, because I had a thought of here. I'm just going to move Mallory into the doorway so I can see her.
Gotcha, yep.
Of somehow chilling the air molecules like in front of her eyes
Mhm.
and making them still, like stand still, like, so that light cannot penetrate it.
Are you trying to freeze the light in front of her?
Yes.
I'd let you attempt. That's pretty stupid, yeah. I'll let you try
It's
it.
JoJo logic.
Yeah, it's JoJo logic. That's how that works,
What's
right?
body mastery? Is it 2d6
Yeah.
bronze?
Oh my god, there's literally no way she can see through that. Yeah, that somehow works. Yeah.
I'm gonna beckon Maria to follow me.
Jesus fucking Christ. The air around her gets cold and she kind of like shivers a little bit and is like, dear, did you turn down the thermostat or something? It's getting impish in here.
Does anyone respond to her?
She waits for a solid like 5 seconds. There is no response.
I'm going to, if Maria will let me, I'm going to pick her up.
Of course.
Small.
And then I'm just aiming to dart as fast as I can into the hallway.
Okay.
We zip.
Oh, hey, look, it's them.
Yeah, you hear soft voices around the corner once you get to this point. Very soft voices, actually. Like someone talking so soft you swear that they have, like, I don't know, an impaired vocal cord or something. I don't know. And then you just hear, yeah, see, this guy's the boss of the raid. He's got 4 health bars, but if you have a tank and a DPS in the front, it's really effective. And this guy with the purple hair just nods, like,
Yes, Mick.
Thanks, Mick.
Can I like peek my eyes just over the lip? Which direction are they facing?
He is facing this way. And this guy's like kind of leaning down, facing pretty much like towards where you are. He's looking down at Mick's screen though. So they're kind of just like centralized in this location, both looking at a screen.
But they're both looking down?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Okay. I'm going to activate Bernard's ability.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put Maria above my head.
Put Maria between you.
You are kidding me, right?
No! The only thing they would remember is Maria. So if
Yes,
they
they can't see Maria.
they don't remember her because she was never there.
Okay.
This is full on. She is Princess Ruto. I am Link.
First and foremost, I need you to make me a bravery roll.
A bravery roll.
A bravery roll, yes. Can you subtract 2 from that?
It is a 4.
Okay. Because you activated this man's one-time trait. It is called Aura of Gloom. The first time anyone lay eyes on him, he gives off just this, I don't know, like, the dude seems all upbeat and stuff, but he just gives off this really negative energy.
Get this man some crystals. That is something Mallory would say.
You rolled a 4, right?
Yeah. Please tell me escalation.
You actually just flat out win.
Nice.
He rolled a 3.
Nice.
Nice.
Don't tell me this is just gonna work. Okay, so
Tell me this is just gonna work.
so you lift Maria up. You, what are we doing, Kat?
I'm trying to get to the door.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're just gonna. Are you just gonna run through?
Running in heels involves very, quick, dainty footsteps, but only on your toes.
Okay, I've
'Cause if
walked
you
on my
put your
toes.
Basically Mallory's doing that to try to be 1, quiet, and 2, get through quickly. And also because she's wearing heels. Please work!
Okay, let me just see here real quick. I guess give me a bronze roll.
I'm resolving that.
Okay.
Please, just
Hey, Maria, can you give me a bravery roll?
That's me. I can do that.
Thank you. Fuck me. Okay. Are you waiting in this hallway before you go in?
Yes, I am waiting for them for the kid to start describing something again.
You start to hear. Maria, you start tapping your wrist.
Interesting.
Yeah, okay, so that's Supreme Hell Lord Hellion the Third.
Okay, we're going.
So guys, I have a really funny idea about whatever stand ability is affecting us.
Yeah.
Because, it's kind of crazy, but both of the motions that have happened so far are commonly associated with someone being late for something or being impatient.
I was
Tapping
thinking
your
it might
foot
be a music
or
of
tapping your wrist
timekeeping,
because of the
considering this
watch.
is a music store and he's wearing CDs.
So Mallory, I'm gonna get you to here. Alright?
Okay.
Okay. And then as you're quickly going by, neither of these two look up at you, by the way.
Good.
Not only did you use Bernard's ability and not need to because they're that bad. Yeah, they don't even look up. But what you do hear is a voice from down here yell out, "Cedric, I told you, did you turn down the thermostat or something? It's getting cold in here." And you see someone start around the corner.
We're going
And this man looks up.
now.
And you may go, but she definitely sees you for a moment.
Does she see Maria?
That's a good question.
How high is the door frame?
Short. It's one of those cramped spaces, you know.
So it's possible she doesn't see Maria, but I'm going.
Possible. You are going. I'm gonna need you to roll against her as well.
Bronze?
For hiding Maria. Yeah, Baron seems about right.
We see, okay?
Escalation.
Fuck.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
She doesn't see Maria, but she sees you.
Well, she won't remember me here in a second.
There's just the momentary, hey, wait a minute, and then you reach the door, and you're out of sight lines. And you hear mumbled on the other side, I told you to just, look, there are very few things about my place of work that I want. One of those things is that it keeps comfortable, especially for Mick here. I'm fine, Mom. Yeah, I know you're a sweetheart. Okay, fine, maybe it's just me projecting.
This is Mom!
I have a question, Allie.
Yeah?
Was there a thermostat in that room?
Yes, there was.
Cool. If there wasn't, I was going to say, hey, we should keep going because they might come here.
And then you hear just the soft, it's just like the soft mumbling of a voice of just like, yeah, so that's kind of done. And you can't really make up any words because it's very soft.
I can't believe this is Mick's stepdad.
Great, though.
Because we all know who Mick's dad.
Yeah.
You guys know,
I
I
figured
don't.
you wouldn't mind me, deciding some things about his home life.
Mom? Yeah.
Okay.
I love that worked.
That
Other
sure did
question.
work.
That I forgot. Was this a door down here?
That is a bookshelf.
Okay.
Sort of just awkwardly in the hallway.
Okay. So if it's
That
not
seems
here,
suspicious.
That does seem suspicious.
Like, that's classic secret door.
Okay, where did they go then? Probably the room to the next. Do you think we're safe to go up the
it's
steps?
not here. It's not in the other room.
Yeah.
Could try going up the steps. We heard the door. I think he's walked into the storefront. But I'm not sure he's gone. It's risky either way.
It's risky. Just
I'm still curious about the bookshelf.
Fair?
Let's move.
Yeah, let's get going.
Sitting here's not gonna get us anywhere.
Yeah, sure.
Poke my head around the corner. Do I see Mallory carrying Maria?
Is this the poking head around the corner moment?
Yes, I was going to be like, Mallory also pokes her head around the corner.
Yeah.
Mallory waves. Mallory puts... Actually, sorry. Mallory puts Maria down first.
Waves with Maria.
Waving Maria. Just shaking Maria into the corridor.
Maria, you're still tapping your wrist.
You're tapping your wrist.
Oh, that's why my wrist hurt.
Why were you tapping your wrist?
I don't know. I don't really do that.
Do we want a monologue?
You have one.
No, nothing wrong in trying.
Well, I mean, if none of them saw us, then it kind of feels like if it's a stand, it's something that they can't really control very well.
You are correct.
Oh yeah.
I have dropped a bizarre field by one. At this time, Brian, you start tapping your wrist.
Mallory will point at Brian.
Is it that one person always has to be doing it?
I might. Can I like force myself to stop? Just like
Yeah, give me a
will
bravery
myself
roll.
to stop.
You try to force yourself to stop. I don't know. It's just more comfortable to keep doing it. You don't really want to.
This is definitely some weird fucking stand effect. Anyway, let's find the record and get out of here.
What? Oh, Mallory's gonna come over to Brian. What's with the bookshelf?
No.
What? You see the obvious bookshelf in the middle of the hallway
This
too?
is fucking suspicious, yeah!
Yeah, the suspicious bookshelf. I was just about to mention that. It's Maria.
Someone else look into it. I have
Maria,
no
come
idea.
Maria.
Yeah, but how do we open it?
I don't know. How do you open a
Creating
book?
a shit ton of noise.
What's on? First off, what's on the bookshelf?
Absolutely nothing.
It's an empty
It
bookshelf.
is an empty bookshelf.
Cool. Can I feel along like the outside edges of it for like a handhold?
Yeah, sure.
Mm.
I feel like this would be obvious to Mallory. There's nothing around the lip of it, but it is a like floor-to-ceiling bookshelf.
Interesting. That's suspicious.
Yeah.
Can I plot point something?
Sure.
Somewhere in Edwin's apartment, there is a similar bookshelf door that Mallory has had experience with.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
This seems very Edwin,
Seems
right?
very Edwin, yeah.
So can I investigate for a similar, like, opening mechanism or, like, hinge, door, handhold?
Give me a brains roll +2 for Edwin plot point. Okay. Yeah, you check around on this end. From your experience with the extravagant man, Mr. Speedwagon himself, this isn't even close to that. It's just a bookshelf in the middle of a hallway.
What the fuck?
It's not like a door or anything. There's something probably behind it, but like, it's not a fancy thing.
It's just an actual...
Yep.
Just an actual bookshelf, you just have to move it.
How heavy is it?
It's actual wood, so it's pretty heavy.
Mm-hmm. Brian.
Yeah.
Grab the other side of the bookshelf, don't go through the wall, Mallory. And we heave.
Heave ho.
Heave ho.
Heave ho.
How are we gonna get this back into place?
We'll just grab one side of it and swing it sideways.
We could just swing it sideways. Let's just swing it sideways.
That makes sense. You can do that pretty easily as you push it past and review more of a hallway.
Spooky.
This has got secret passages and everything. Awesome.
Why is there a cannon?
Oh yeah, there's just a cannon in the hallway.
Nice.
Is that a reference to something I don't know about?
I know.
Maria, you stop tapping your wrist.
Do I? Am I still tapping my wrist?
I already thought that.
I'm not tapping.
Oh, sorry, maybe you did. Well, both of you stop if you hadn't.
Okay, good to know. I think whenever he's like, I really don't care about this shit, or something, like child explaining game to him, but he's trying to hide it, it's that he projects his, like, tics onto other people.
And, just about at that time, you start to hear the soft, like, sounds of someone tuning a guitar.
I want to let the kids get past me first, so then I can pull the bookshelf back.
That makes sense.
A fucking cannon.
It's a full-on cannon.
Do I need to roll to put the bookshelf
Oh
back?
god, no. You got this. You're strong.
Hold on.
Yeah, Brian, you're like, what the fuck is this cannon? On the side, it just says 1812 on it. Huh, that's weird.
War of 1812?
Cannon of 1812. Can I... Is this a door?
Yes.
There are two doors here.
That is a door, and there is a door where Marcy is.
Is there more records? Oh, this is the other side of the storage room.
Yeah, less cluttered side of the storage room.
And these are records?
We could have just...
Yeah, some of them are records, some of them are back here, like, instrument leases, a few, like, yeah, that sort of thing. What do you'd expect in the back rooms?
Yeah.
Hold on, what are these beyond the cannon?
Those, they seem to be, show posters.
Nice.
Like concert posters?
Yep.
Okay.
Who's on them?
It's hard to make out from this angle.
Damn it. Okay.
Could it in fact be White Saturday?
Mercy, poke your head in that door.
It looks like another fucking hallway. It's kind of all dingy and gross. You wanna go explore it?
Might be where we need to go.
Let's go.
Sounds better than walking over a cannon. After you, Maria.
Thank you.
Is this another door here?
Yep.
I'm gonna poke my face in.
Nice. Looks like a practice room.
Okay. Okay.
Piano, keyboard, drum set.
Practice room.
Yeah.
Any records?
Don't see there. No.
Is there anything else in this hallway?
Let's see. Here and check through
It just leads
this
back out.
room.
Yeah, that's the one that I already looked at. Oh wait, there's another. Huh?
What's this tally?
What is that? It seems to be like stands, storage. There's like music stands. Fuck. Music stands, chairs, racks of all of that sort of thing.
Not what I need. Not what we're looking for. Go on.
It's the end of the hallway then?
Yeah, hey Mallory.
Huh? Oh, fuck me.
But it's
Do I
not,
notice?
it's not your wrist this time. Roll me a bravery roll. Yes, you do notice. Actually, it's more close to, you just
I'm
start
clicking
clicking
my
your
tongue?
tongue, yeah.
Okay.
And you just hear behind you Mercy starts to whistle.
I'm just gonna cover her mouth.
She looks up at you. What? Oh.
You're still clicking your tongue, Mallory.
Guys, we found it. AU lost in the rhythm.
Fuck. Mallory's gonna, like, kind of bite on her thumb. Wait, you can still click your tongue when you do that.
Yeah, you can.
Just bite your tongue.
Yeah, I'll just bite my tongue.
Alright. Let you have a bronze roll to try and resist it. Yeah, no problem.
yeah.
You're able to stop your tongue from clicking, and if you hold your hand over Mercy's mouth, she stops whistling.
Come on, in my brain. My only thought is it's forcing us to do rhythmic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Pretty much
seems
everything
like.
is rhythmic except for whistling.
No,
I think
whistling.
I think whistling is a similar enough vein.
You are correct.
Oh, hey, did we do the thing?
You most certainly did do the thing.
Oh,
So,
Does our-
if you'll give me 1 second, I need to set something up so you can see this.
boy, he's gonna explain his power so loud that we can hear it.
You're gonna be able to hear it through the wall, don't worry.
He's gonna be rocking out.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
my
you're
god!
gonna be able to hear it
There's a
through the
song
wall!
about it? That'd be awesome, actually.
You can see him now, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So, Cedric stands in the bathroom in front of the mirror, sort of messing up his hair, just like tapping his foot, looking at himself, occasionally just like changing his angle, making sure it's all right and puffy. And he just lets out a sigh, and his hair kind of like wilts alongside it, and he starts to kind of just like mutter to himself.
Oh, man, Billy. I know that you don't like what my stand does to you, but does that really mean I gotta stay more than 30 feet away from you at all times? Come on. You know, it would be really helpful if you were one of the type of people that find it soothing, as some folks with ADHD or other types of ailments do. But you're not. It's fine though.
He does finger guns to himself and just starts to like
Oh yeah.
bang his head a little head banging as like some music goes on in his head.
Oh yeah, it's a fun tune. It's a fun tune. I don't mind it though. Because you see, all the people around me, they'll start to copy the same subconscious, repetitious rhythms that I do. Lets them really get into the groove, you know. Gets them energized. Especially on the show. Oh yeah, the show floor.
He like winks at himself.
That's how you know it. Everyone around starting to feel that simple rush of blood to their head.
Look at this man, please.
Look at
His
him.
name is Jagger?
Yeah.
That's why Mick's name is Jagger.
No, but his dad's name was Jagger.
Yeah, he's just another
I'm sorry,
Jagger.
did his mom?
Okay.
Oh, I
another
assumed his
Jagger.
dad was Jagger.
Fuck.
This guy is like, how do I put it? He's like a cousin.
Oh my god.
That's a good way to put
She
it.
went and got with His cousin.
They're not a thing.
Ooh, that's
They're not a thing.
okay. Fair, but
She
still,
moved
I
in
love
with her cousin.
love this man's design.
I do like his design. That is very.
Yeah, so he's just, like, doing that through the wall, and you could sort of hear, like, mumbling through the wall as, like, all of you guys also start to just, like, do some of that. It's completely subconscious, by the way. He has no control over it.
Nice.
Mallory just signals.
Great stand name too, by the way.
That is a great.
That's like one of those names that I'm like, ooh, that's a top tier stand name. We'll get there.
Oh, I will tell you this. His stand has a -4 flaw against affecting people with ADHD.
Nice.
That's really funny.
That's why I was constantly like, wait, this probably is gonna come up.
Yeah.
Okay. Mallory is going to signal kind of to move to the other end of the hallway, since it's so tight. Oh, Mercy!
Fuck. Where am I going?
Wrong.
Is Mercy still, like, if I take her hand away, does she still whistle?
And right at this point, she
Yeah,
stops. What was that? Why was I whistling?
Hand effect.
Sorry, I felt kind of pumped up. It was weird.
Yeah, let's just not get close to that guy.
Yeah, it's no bad idea.
Yeah, hallway.
But either way, I think what we're looking for is gonna be upstairs. They're on the other side of the bookshelf, so we're gonna have to move the bookshelf again.
You guys start hearing someone playing like a low ba-doom ba-doom boom bass through the wall.
From which direction?
Towards the center there, yeah.
Quickly and quietly, yeah.
Yeah.
Peek around the corner.
Don't see anyone.
No one seems to be. Go. Close the door, close the bookshelf behind us.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck!
Put the bookshelf back.
He closed the bookshelf.
Because we're going upstairs. Here we go.
Upstairs.
If that's his stand, why the fuck are there payphones?
When going up the stairs, is there like any, like, not to be Mercury, but are there like rafters or like funky ceiling things?
Yes. Would say there are rafters.
Cool.
This is the top floor.
I just want to put a sweet hibiscus tea like right about here in the rafters.
Gotcha.
You sit here, up above, where he cannot be immediately seen.
But he watch.
But he watch, and he will fly back to me if somebody comes up the stairs.
Alright.
Let's go.
There are two doors in front of you, Brian. There's one here, and there's one here.
Oh, there's a door here?
Mm-hmm.
These two.
Are either of them locked?
Neither of them seem to be locked.
Go this way.
You open the door into a wall.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a wall on the other side of the door. There's nothing there.
Just a wall here?
Mm-hmm.
Been renovated. Or something. I guess I'm going this way. Eking out this way. Oh.
It's this again.
Oh, over here!
Seems to
Or
be a
here.
dark cafe.
Well, I remember someone going. I remember Mr. CD Man going here. Quietly. I don't see anyone or cameras. I don't remember seeing cameras up here. Sneak.
This door is locked.
Give me 1 second. I can probably pick this lock. I mean, I've been doing well so far.
Mm-hmm. You unlock it. It was a very simple key lock. Damn, Brian, you're on a roll.
Back to hand. It's what the lockpicks are for.
Yeah, I know. Just me have one of these times. Goddamn.
This would be the recording studio. Again, not what we're looking for.
Yeah, that's like secret record location. I don't know what people put in studios.
Well, I don't think this is the place we're looking for. You said fireside.
They're definitely not this like comfortable. well, more comfortable. This is very, like, sterile. It had a lot more clutter.
You think there's a basement?
Okay, guys, I just thought of this, and I feel like a genius, but I'm not sure if this is... This is one of those things where, like, if this was it would be very clever. What if what we're looking for isn't a room, it's a record cover? It's a dream. So Mercedes saw it, and then the dream part is it was just a, like, vinyl cover.
Of, like, a room?
It was a cover of a room. But, like, because it's a dream, she imagined herself in the room.
Now we're just gonna chill outside the door.
Okay.
Well, even if it is, then we're not gonna find it up here. There's no records in here. Shot in the dark, maybe they have a basement?
It's not a bad idea.
Can I text Edwin as I'm like standing in the door and listening to these nerds? Is there a basement on the building?
Edwin's just gonna text back.
Seems like it. Doesn't seem like much.
Mallory's gonna lean back. There's a basement!
Oh, hey, Mallory.
Yeah.
There's something on your phone.
What? Oh, it's a okay. Is this the stairs one?
Yep.
Guys, someone's coming up the stairs. We need to move.
Another one comes through the wall.
I would like... Oh, Mercedes, can you have someone walk into a door, please, as we move?
I got you. What's wrong? Where?
That door.
Okay. Go.
I'm gonna head over here.
Click, the door starts to open. Bonk. Go. You just hear the grumblings of... Bonk.
And
the kitchen.
dinosaur laser fight missed.
Okay.
We're invisible.
A man comes through and looks around. Clearly very confused and rubbing his nose. You guys start rubbing your noses. Which will give him a bonus of +1 onto his 2 brains. And then he has a flaw activate, I believe. Which is -1, called clinically stupid. If it's not about music, he's not good at it.
I love this guy. This guy's great.
He's been rolling so bad, guys! You hear him just grumble and then click, opens the door. And closes it.
No, we need to head for the basement.
Okay, back downstairs.
Jump.
Quick and quiet.
Go.
Skip! Hey, Maria.
Hi, that's me. That's my name.
You feel a tug on your shoulder.
Ah, I see. Nice. What is it? Who's about to kill me?
There you go, games on your phone.
I was hoping this would happen.
Joins our crime team!
I called it!
Hey, isn't it past hours?
Oh, actually, I don't, but one sec. She kind of reaches into her hand purse and pulls out a different phone. This is my friend's phone. He has a lot of stuff on this.
Oh, cool. Yeah. He like does a swap. What games you got on there?
Okay. So okay, that's Tony's phone, obviously.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And
Her friend.
yeah,
Her
friend.
friend.
Yeah, you know.
Mallory over here just going,
What was it? I basically imagined, I'm glad that I came up with this. You place, like whatever the Star Road Now verse version of like Raid Shadow Legends is.
Of course.
Siege.
Hey, I like that.
Siege something. Raid Meteor Legend. That sounds like something legitimate that they would make.
Raid Light Saga.
Raid Light Saga. He tells me a lot about it. I can't remember all of it.
He plays Raid. I see. Man of culture. Who's your friend?
Oh, his name's Tony.
Nice. I'm the Night Raider.
Nice to meet you.
What are you doing in here?
We're hanging out.
Oh, sick. You one of Sid's rehearsal groups?
No, we just.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not a music person.
I mean, I like music.
I've got something I really want to.
I'm not a music person. He just says. I just got along for the ride. Or the raid in this matter. I said he would raid with me that night. Hasn't showed up. Got sad. Some laser guy.
Well, here, one sec. She kind of takes out her actual phone and texts, and then says, "Oh, can I see that phone again?"
Oh yeah, sure.
Here, what's your name on it?
It's the Night Rider.
Okay. He gets a friend request.
You took
From,
you took his phone, right?
I did for a moment, yeah.
Make me a quick brains roll.
All right, I can do that.
I want to convince this kid to join us in crime.
I can do that.
Yeah, Maria, you notice it immediately. He doesn't have any friends.
No. Well, now he does.
He just like shaking heads, holds the phone. Thanks.
Welcome.
Maybe go on a night ride with Tony?
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, guys. What would his username be?
Something with pop in it.
There we go.
Oh my gosh.
This is him. He definitely has this. Raid is all capitals and in lead.
Good.
Good for him.
He's got a
He's
friend.
got a friend. 25 and Night Stroller playing fucking Raid Shadow Legends.
Do you think they still do that a decade later?
Oh my god, please. Please.
Oh my god. And this all makes it all the better in my mind, because they're the like two of the main ones who fought in episode 10.
Oh my god.
I mean, Knight Rider is the reason, like, 25 just, like, back the fuck out.
True. He's good with guns. Wait,
We have to make
Knight
that-
Rider is one of the Night Stroller. Sorry, not Knight Rider. Night Stroller is one of those guys that like. Yeah, I did it too. One of those guys is like, yeah, I play shooting games. I'm good with guns, but then he actually is.
Yeah.
Hi, Maria.
Oh hey.
Hey.
Yeah, lady from before. What's up?
Yeah, hi. Where's the basement?
The basement?
Yeah.
Why do you want to know where the basement is? I mean, it's down, obviously.
Obviously it's down. You ever wanted to go on an adventure?
Yeah.
We're on an adventure right now. And we're looking for a red record, like a vinyl record.
Oh,
It's red, right, Mercedes?
yes, it's red. What are you doing?
You want to come on an adventure with us?
Yeah,
I'll give you $50.
Red record? Oh, ooh. Yeah, I'll go.
Mallory will pull up $50 right now.
He like looks at it just quickly. Yeah, I'll go.
Where the basement is, and help us make sure we don't get caught. Okay?
Are you looking for Robinson record?
Marcy?
What?
Come here!
What? Oh my god, we're going to get caught. We are going to get caught.
We're fine.
No, no.
I can start inducing hallucinations if I damn well please.
Okay, fine, whatever.
What name did you say?
Yeah, the Robinson record. I don't know, had my mom talk about it once or twice.
That sound familiar, Mercy?
She shrugs.
Good enough. We're going. It might be that.
Yeah. Alright. My mom says I'm not allowed to go in the basement, though. So,
You don't have to come with us. You just need to show us where it is.
okay, I can do that.
You can't tell your mom that we're here.
Yeah, I can do that.
Cool.
Oh my god!
I am the reason Mick started crying. Bird in the bush.
You hear drumming in the other room.
Oh, good. We don't have to be as silent.
One of you guys start also kind of headbanging
Nice.
on your way out. But, and Mick's just like, so, you guys aren't exactly, customers, are you?
Maria's gonna let the others.
More like this one's a adrenaline junkie.
I am not.
As I poke Mercedes.
Fucking Brian. Personal bubble.
I poke Mercedes. He's not wrong.
She like scrunches up her face. Yeah, I figured. Mick puts his hands in his pockets. Not like I care. My mom's paranoid about stuff, you know? There's, I don't know. You guys can hear music from the other room. It sounds very sweet. The song.
That's nice.
She won't hear
There's
this.
drum being played.
She never pays attention anyway.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh, Mick. No.
But yeah, she's paranoid somebody's gonna like... I don't know. He like looks back at all four of you sneaking down the hallway. Rob the place.
To be fair,
It is Electros.
it is Electros.
Yeah, and we're right next to Binion. Don't mind the replica cannon used in the 1812 overture. I don't think it's loaded. Just in case it is, he like rotates the cannon very slightly. So it's like facing this wall. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why it's here, if I'm gonna be honest. Don't think it fit through the doors.
I don't know how it fit through fit to here.
Yeah, that's a good question. I do not know.
That's just another bookshelf in the middle of the hallway.
Yes.
Like,
Oh.
Oh my god.
there's
Oh.
my answer.
Yes, it is.
Of course we missed that.
And Nick's just like, yeah, I guess we could go the other way. This goes to the bathrooms over here. They have
Wait,
like a
that
little
does go to the
display set
bathroom.
up on it. But
that the basement.
yeah, it's the basement.
Oh.
I see.
That doesn't look like a normal. Does that just look like a lot of a really big padlock? Or
Yeah, it's absurd. I know you guys were mentioning these posters. Do you want to take a closer look at them by chance?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I was just wondering if they kind of look like display cabinets to me when I first looked at them.
Yeah,
Underneath.
there are display
posters.
cabinets, inside of which are like a bunch of awards.
Oh yeah, I thought
I'm
this
betting
is...
that's from the stepdad concerts.
and or the mom.
Sort of. Not quite. A lot of them are. From Cedric or
Right.
Billy. You can
God.
see Billy and Cedric play in a band here on certain days of the week. Sundays being one of them. You guys actually just missed them because you left right before a show would have been.
Huh.
We could have gone then.
Dang.
Yeah, they play shows up at the cafe, and there's a few posters from their performances, but there's also like one other poster just sort of tucked like in the corner. It seems to be like a 1900s poster of some like swing group called the Swing and Scarlets. It's got a woman on it with like really bright hair, just like belting into a microphone, but it's all like weathered and looks really old.
Hmm.
And then he's just like, yeah, see you looking at my mom's stuff. She's sentimental but not prideful, I guess. I don't know.
This is an odd place for a display.
Yeah, the practice rooms are back there, but well, I don't know. She doesn't like people coming by the basement, so they kind of closed the place down. Again, like I said, paranoid. I don't know what about. And yeah, Brian, giant ass padlock.
Lockpick fingers. Here we go.
Alright, give me that
Don't
roll.
fail me now.
Oh, escalation.
Oh,
Nice.
What?
Yeah!
12. Average.
One of your lockpicks breaks off. You take 2 damage.
Fuck.
This is one hell of a lock.
Fucking... Can I at least turn my fingers back into a functioning hand?
Yeah, but one of the lockpicks did snap off.
Damn it.
you want to try
Mallory,
again?
do you have an extra set of lockpicks?
Mallory will pull out the set of lockpicks that I said I put in my bag.
Nice.
You got this, Brian. Take your hype man. Take your 2d6, keep 1.
Oh, hell yeah, hype man time. With that roll, something's just really weird about this lock. As you're feeling in there, it's like... You know there should be like a locking mechanism where you're messing around, but you're not finding it.
So what if this lock is a stand?
Listen, I legitimately had that thought before Brian started picklocking it.
Yeah, I
Lockpick.
mean...
Here, hold
big
on.
lock.
Hold on. We can... I would like to try to fly Sweet Hibiscus Tea into the lock.
Okay, what are you doing with that?
I'm trying to see if it's a stand.
Because if it's a stand, it'll work.
Because if it's a stand, I would bonk, theoretically.
Alright, gotcha.
Like, normally, stands just phase through things.
I don't think you need to really roll for this. Yeah, Sweet Hibiscus Tea bonks on it.
Motherfucker!
Uh-oh.
So, if that's a stand, and we just tried to pick it, I feel like we should hide,
That's not
because they might have been able to hear it.
I could also try something.
I could try and pick it too. Yeah, why don't we... She, like, puts one foot in this door and just, like, opens it up. Escape then?
Yeah.
And she just keeps the door, like, open so you guys could, like, you know...
Okay.
Mercedes, you should focus on that door.
Oh, fair. She's probably in there. And you guys do still hear her playing, so that hasn't stopped.
Okay. So she didn't, like, hesitate or anything when we tried to lockpick. That's good to know.
Didn't seem like it.
It did bonk on the lock, not like on the door, right?
Yeah, on the lock itself.
Cool. I could do something kind of terrible.
Really dumb idea. How is the lock attached to the door?
Have you ever played, like, Legend
Oh.
of Zelda?
Yes?
Do you know
Depending
how
on the
sometimes the locks are just, like, embedded in the door?
So the lock is part of the door.
Basically, yes.
Okay. So I can't just
Right.
like cut part of the handle or the chain and just unattach it.
ST is going to come here. Mallory's going to stand in front of the door, hold the tea like a cannon. I'm gonna try to tea cleanse the door.
Oh, I
would
see. I see.
It would remove all stand effects
Gotcha.
and nullify the stand for. I don't think I've
Uh,
ever actually hit a stand with tea cleanse.
Is that a precision roll for that then?
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, not my worst roll. I'm rolling
You
really
spray
good,
the
though.
lock. Do you get a sense as to whether or not your tea cleanse works?
Yes.
Seems like you did something.
Try it now, Brian.
Alright. Do I get the hype man again, or...
Yes, take the hype man.
You got this, Brian.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Much better this time.
With ease, you unlock the door.
Nice.
And as you unlock it, the door just sort of ominously on one of its hinges swings open.
Okay, we're moving quickly, people.
Hey, that was my part of the job, right?
Yep, you're good. As long as you don't say a word.
Yeah, I won't.
I put another 20 in his hand.
Oh, yeah, I won't. Don't you worry.
Finger guns.
Go down.
Alright.
Thank you.
I have just bribed the fuck out of this guy.
How much money did you give him?
I've given him $70.
You're starting to walk down these stairs and, like, something smells strange.
Oh boy, did we find her murder dungeon?
The air is just kind of musty. You know that old book smell?
We're getting cast of Amontillado.
It's kind of like old book smell.
As we go down, I'm gonna set this bird, like, he's gonna sit at the bottom middle of the stairs. He's my alert. Did the one up at the top of the stairs ever, has Cedric left the,
Oh yeah, the bird at the top of the stairs, right? The bird at the top of the stairs that you can't sense anymore.
I can't sense nothing? Like, I just can't sense, like, it's...
You can't sense it anymore.
Could I sense it at the top of the stairs? Like,
What
before
do you
we
mean?
started going down. Like, before we started going down
Yes.
into the basement.
Yes, you could.
I'm just gonna assume there's something fucky, and not that somebody's murdering my babies.
Mercy claps a hand on Maria's shoulder, just like, good going, number 2.
Maria smiles.
Also, good job, Brian. Good luck with you. Sorry, didn't mean to underplay that.
Are these just all
Yeah, that
keywords?
was even better at
Yeah,
shanking
It's just a
people.
lot of keywords. They're kind of like awkwardly everywhere.
Not a fucking organ in the corner. Not a fucking organ in the corner.
Yes.
Can I possibly pick up this chair
Yeah,
that's
sure.
in front of the organ?
Mhm.
And I just want to move it, like, over here.
Sure.
Split up and search for clues?
Split up and search for clues. I should have asked that kid where the record thing or whatever was.
Trying the door.
Alright. The door is unlocked. As Brian is trying this door, Maria, do you look over at him?
That is the direction I was gonna go.
There's a payphone on the wall. It's weird.
God damn it!
See, I've been very tempted to go up to those because my ability is literally phones.
You see, like, it's a weird combination of bookshelves and a creepy underground tunnel.
You know what? On second thought, let's stick together.
This is where Tally reveals that Tally asked Duncan, "Hey, can I use that thing?"
What? Can I open this door?
Yeah, it's unlocked.
Piano? This room has a weird aura. Like, what's with the floor here?
It's just like remnants of support beams just kind of filled in with cement. It's very basement-y. There's not much, like, decor.
Is there a door behind that clock?
There might be.
Yeah, it might be. I don't know. This place is weird.
Door behind
There's
the
also a
piano.
door behind this piano.
Can I shove this clock to the side?
You can. It's like a small door. Like a little hobbit hole.
Am I going through the door? Is that
No,
your
you
big,
know what,
burly
I'm just
muscle
small.
woman?
You can, but you're gonna have to get down on your hands and knees and crawl.
That's not a problem. Let's open the door.
It bonks into something.
And T is going to, this is going to sound really counterintuitive, but bonk against the thing that the door bonked against to try to give me an idea. Because I can't really see through them,
Gotcha, you're
but I
gonna,
can
like...
kind of feel through them.
T is sentient, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna ask you a
As much as
question in
work.
DM rolls real quick, in DM chat real quick.
Okay.
Okay. T darts back through the wall, and is a different color.
That's not good. He doesn't like whatever's on the other side of that door. The door bonked into something, and it doesn't like it.
Is it because it's like a low ceiling?
Probably not. Do you think, Mercedes, do you think you could fit through the door?
Yeah, I think I could fit through the door.
Yeah.
She, like, gets it open far enough that she's just like, there's something, like, really heavy in the way.
I could try to shove it.
Might be worth a
Easy.
shot.
Mercedes would back up. I'm going to try to shove the door and whatever's in the way of it.
Okay, sounds good. There is the sound of something shoving, and you see, yeah, there was like a big, heavy crate in front of the door, and, it bonks into something. And you hear piano sounds.
Uh-oh.
Can we get through the door?
Yes, you can.
Oh,
Yeah, Mallory, you push your way
What?
into a room. A box that was up against the wall is shoved into this piano.
How loud were those piano sounds?
Pretty loud.
um,
And Mallory.
oh no, that other T comes back.
No. You just simply see something float through the wall.
What the fuck is that?
Ooh.
What the fuck is that?
Ooh,
Okay.
that's fun.
Ooh. Okay.
It floats through the door.
Okay, back up, back up, back up.
Okay, what?
There's definitely a stand in that room.
Okay, alright. You think it hurt us?
Other door?
Yeah, other door. Maria! Let's go.
Hi.
Other door.
Wait, we can 3-man this. Brian,
Alright.
1, 2, 3,
Let's
lift!
shove!
Pull!
Shift.
That also makes some discernible sound.
In the door,
Either
in the
way,
door.
is door locked?
No.
Better than an enemy stand. Let's keep moving.
I'm gonna watch the small door for a second. Yeah, I'm just seeing if the stand is. I knew it! No. We're getting water right. Okay, keep going.
Okay, I have a question. Tally, do we have cell reception down here?
Cell reception. You check your cell phone. Nope.
Awesome, my secret action deactivates.
Rip. Wait, what did you see, man?
Have you ever seen like an unraveling candle?
What? Yeah, sort of, I guess. Maybe? No?
Or
What?
that with a mouth?
Ugh. I don't like that.
Is there a missing wall here, Tally?
That is the back of a bookshelf.
Fair enough.
Does it look like a bookshelf?
Yeah, it definitely looks like a
Okay,
bookshelf.
that's a bookshelf.
They really liked using that trick, apparently.
Apparently.
No records.
This is weird.
I'm gonna sit here for a second just to see if it's still following us.
Watch. Something flies through.
Oh shit, fuck. Okay, somebody's coming down into the basement.
That's bad, right?
Bad!
Bad! Very bad! Oh fuck, what do we do?
Door.
Door? Door. Go for it! Okay, alright, fine, I'll go for it.
It's
I want to put me and Mallory between the danger and Maria.
That's fair.
It is a very small closet filled with clothes. They all smell like mothballs.
Hey.
Well, on a positive note, how much do you want to bet they're gonna look in here?
You hear a door open in this room.
I'm gonna go with the closet.
And fog.
And fog. Great, great.
That sounds like it's a dumbass coming into the basement.
There is the sound of boots clack, clack, clacking down the tunnels. So you start hearing this low, like, boom, 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 of some sort of instrument being played. Brian and Maria.
Oh boy.
Both of you feel an overwhelming sense of guilt and the desire to fess up.
Ah, got it. I understand what you're feeling right now.
This does not help my paranoia in the slightest.
Mallory aggressively puts a finger up to her lips. Peek out the door. Nobody in the hallway. Did I hear
No one
which
in the
way she
hallway.
went?
Up.
This way.
There it is.
You see something just sort of floating through the air, and there's something strange about it too, Mallory.
Stranger than it looks like a candle being unraveled with her
Stranger
mouth.
than it looks, yeah. There's a long, like, thread coming from its head going back this way. It's just like a floating head, basically. All wispy.
Is it moving?
Yes, very gently.
I've got a very
Mallory's
bad
gonna turn
idea.
to the party. We need to get through this room and get back to that piano room with the small door.
Yeah.
Wait, if she's
But there's a
rotating
stand
the
in
other
there.
way, if she's rotating the other way, she's also making her way to that room.
Wait, why do we have to go to that room?
There are 3 more doors. There are 4 more doors? 4 more doors in
Lot
that
more
room.
doors.
Unless we want to abandon ship and run.
That's what I thought we were doing.
Dumb idea about the stupid wisp thing. Hit the wisp on this end of the door with the T. See if it floats back towards it.
I could T-cannon. I'm gonna try to distract the thing. We're gonna run up the stairs. Cool?
Precision! Fuck!
Works for me. Starts to go towards the door where the T impacts.
Mallory's gonna beckon everyone to move to the staircase.
And you start heading up, yeah?
Yes.
Can you make me a bronze roll?
I can make you a bronze roll, alright.
Nice. That's good enough to catch her as she runs up the staircase and just sort of falls off forward.
Does the staircase just end?
The staircase just ends.
Okay. I think we're like in the stand.
Okay, that's
Is that a contested roll?
well, technically, yeah.
I think we're within the stand.
I'm gonna say you're like maybe 10% correct.
Cool. Not enough for a
Not
field.
enough to lower
Yeah.
it. Also, when Mercy, like when you catch Mercy there, Maria, Brian, the head turns towards you.
Shit.
Ah.
I don't have a distraction other than just summoning him, so, Hi, big boy. How are you doing
What
today?
if we make that
Little
thing?
boy.
Give him a salvo.
Gotcha!
I need him
Why
to
don't
start
you give me a
hallucinating.
roll? There is a flash of light that comes from somewhere around it. There's just another keyboard there. That's weird. And then the laser salvo rips through the keyboard, peppering this thing and dealing 2 damage.
I'm gonna have it hallucinate that all the keyboards turn into snakes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back for the door. I'll leave this part here. I'd like to swing the bookshelf out.
Brian, yeah, you start to hear some soothing, sweet music in the distance. I want a bravery roll, if you would, please. You feel something in you. Screaming. You feel like screaming. You start screaming.
Shit! Have Dinosaur Laser Fight charge this guy and try to slam him into that piano behind him.
Okay. Pushing it into the corner, and You know, it's the equivalent of, like, batting at a balloon on a string. It just kind of, like, wobbles back and forth in the air and comes back to about here.
Dang. Getting a choke point where I have a giant laser dinosaur between me and the opponent sounds like a good idea to me, so I'm going on the stairs.
Yeah.
You sure you got this, Brian?
Nope!
Why are you screaming?
I don't know! Get out of here! I just want to get out of here!
I'm gonna help you, you bastard! Meanwhile, Brian, as you are screaming, something comes closer to you.
Fun.
And there is a flash of light somewhere near it.
Fun.
I'm gonna need you to make a bronze roll.
Fun!
You start to feel a very, very uncomfortable sensation in your mouth. Kind of at the back of your mouth. A really sharp pain. And from Mercedes' perspective, and you feel it sort of, you feel something wet on your cheek as a bunch of blood starts to drip down out of your mouth.
Oh!
You take 4 damage.
Oh!
He's still screaming.
Yeah, take some Haman healing.
Oh, right, she has them on.
Yeah, she do. And she's going to jump over to the store, open it, and go in.
We're gonna go to the door, we're gonna peek our head in. Okay.
You see a scene.
Oh, but that's a woman.
Woman playing a bass guitar, looking around, and Mercy just slides into the room.
Okay, so I
Does
haven't
that
used
mean
my...
that the woman is looking at Mercedes? Because that's where the sound that just happened was?
Yeah, is she looking at Mercedes?
Probably.
Cool.
Yeah.
Kill her!
So I was going to take this tea that is on the other side of the wall
Mhm.
and have it fly into her. I was going to activate 85 degrees. So I can basically just force her into stage 3 of tea infection, which I can put her under my control.
Yeah, it just works.
Like the whole thing?
Yeah.
Man, this woman must be really depressed.
Well, I mean, her husband left her. And went to
Husband
jail.
in jail for being a bank robber.
I can basically nullify her then? We just want her to stop what she's doing.
I have a suggestion.
Yeah, what's your suggestion?
Make her throw the guitar away.
Yeah. If possible, I wanted to, like, toss the guitar over here.
Like black string appears in between her heart and your hand, right?
Let's do her hands. I can choose the body part. Her hands.
Nice. Okay.
I don't want to kill her, so we're going hands.
Gotcha. Man, I haven't seen this in a while. This is fun.
85 degrees is really good. It becomes your intrusive thoughts. When it's the bad form. I'm obviously doing the bad form. So it basically becomes a suggestion of, oh, why am I playing? What's the point anymore? This doesn't matter. Not like I'm going to be able to do anything.
So she's just like, damn it, and chucks the guitar over here, which just bong into the piano. What the hell's even the fucking point?
I don't think Mercedes has ever seen me do this to anyone.
Yeah, Mercy is staring as like a, holy shit.
Mallory is gonna, like, gesture to Mercedes, come on, go.
Yeah, I'm on it. You activated a villainous action.
Cool.
We get to do this. Yes. As you see her shoulders slump, she just, like, kind of, I don't know, rests, like, she just, like, dramatically drapes an arm over and, like, leans on this piano, still not having figured out you're there, by the way. The villainous action is called Anti-Vax the Tesseract. If someone takes away her mandolin before she's able to do something with it, well, Mallory, you still hear the song she was playing, and you look over to the mandolin on the floor, and something's not right, as it starts to float up into the air, continuing to play its song. That's exactly what I'd expect to happen in this situation, you know? Old man comes in, sells me a cursed guitar, and tells me to trust it's perfectly alright. Every time I play a song on it, it just so happens to transfer whatever thing I'm playing of. So if I play the song of like a lollipop, you taste something sweet, or if I play the song of a knife, it stabs your heart. Yeah, that's real cool. But I don't want to play you anymore. So why, oh why, is my mandolin still playing?
She's pretty.
This is not her stand. She is technically not a stand user. So when I said there is no way she could win this, that is what I mean.
You know, I kind of had a feeling that that's where this was going. I was actually planning on trying to, like, wave Radio Gaga's hand in front of her face at some point. Because I just got this weird feeling off of her.
That being said, with the villainous action activating and the mandolin continuing to play, it's going to do exactly as she said, and play the sound of a knife, affecting everyone that can hear it. So all three of the people in the room, including her.
Nice. Good thing Maria isn't there to instantly die.
Oh yeah, very good. 1 damage.
Nice.
Little cut appears on your cheek, and Billy, she's too depressed to feel anything. However, the mandolin is going to fly into the middle of the room, and start playing a sound, a very, very jumpy sound. As all of the piano keys start to fly out of the pianos as it plays the sound of an earthquake.
I can't lose.
Mallory
this
literally
console.
can't lose.
Billy herself is going to sort of start walking along this way. Just like, look over. Oh, hi. What are you... What? Oh, I don't care. That's her turn.
I'm assuming I can kind of hear whatever's going on in this room. Am I still screaming?
No, it changed its song.
Oh, good.
That was a song of screaming, by the way.
So, it's me versus balloon stand that creates flashes of light.
I have a feeling that the reason that what you felt was it putting a fire in the back of your mouth. That's just what I
do
thought.
too. Like you said, it's a balloon string. Is there still a string coming through that doorway?
Yes. Yes, there is.
Well, it can't really defend itself right now, can it? I'm just gonna cut the string with dinosaur laser
Alright,
flight.
fair enough. You rip a hefty gash into the string as it takes 12 damage.
Holy shit!
And sort of like a ball on a string twirls around back towards the ribbon that was cut.
But wait, I just hit it with lasers. I can make it hallucinate. It's deflating.
It did just get a nasty gash. That makes sense.
The stand is going to start to float back towards the door, and just sort of ignoring Dinosaur Laser Fight and you, it just floats through the door. Shiver goes down Mercy's spine. And it's going to start going towards the mandolin.
Is that Bill?
Goes right about up here. That's its turn.
I don't know. My first thought was that it's an automatic stand and it attacks sound. Or what makes it sound.
Whose stand is it?
Well, there was a red-haired person in the poster. I'm just thinking that person.
It could have been Billy with dyed hair.
I mean, yeah, it could have. But, like, Billy's not a stand user. So, obviously there's stands that aren't, there's users that aren't accounted for here.
It could be a severed stand for all we fucking...
Wrong timeline
all
for
I
that.
fucking know anyway.
That is the wrong timeline.
Mercy is going to just be like, alright, cool cursed guitar, that's great. Mal, you need help or you got this?
I got her. I don't have a hand on the
Awesome.
mandolin.
I'm gonna hit it! And Billy's just like, wait, no, whatever. Hands clack together, world gears, we're hitting the guitar. Ooh, that's exploding. Let's go. Am I gonna
Break
KO my
the
stand?
guitar! Break the
Am I gonna
guitar!
KO my
Break
I'm
the
gonna KO my
guitar.
own goddamn stand?
Break the guitar!
One shot.
Break the
One
guitar!
shot.
One shot. One shot.
Jesus Christ!
Mallory, hype man, quick!
You got this, girl.
Bill's mandolin is gonna play a quick and steely song, the song of a brick wall. Okay, that's not bad.
Hey.
This
10.
could be worse. That's still 10 damage though.
I could
Yep.
plus point that hype man.
Do it now or forever hold your pieces.
Do it.
They Reese's PCs. Have a hype man. Miller's just like, break it.
I'm gonna break it!
Dude, 60 password. Fuck yeah.
Oh my god!
One shot.
With a clattering smash, the mandolin is slammed into the wall and promptly breaks in two.
Promptly.
Oh my god! And all of the earthquake rumbling ceases. And the little face balloon thing turns towards the wall. Mercy shudders again. It's just like, alright, cool, door. Woo! And I guess she's gonna go.
I'm going to run as I gently influence her to take a nap.
Alright, she lays down and takes a nap. Am I dying from, like, the bird cancer or whatever?
Mallory controls how fast you die from the bird cancer. So
Is
no.
Mallory trying to... Okay, good.
That's my turn.
6 weird-ass doors. Alright.
Comes in here.
Unconscious lady. Weird face.
She goes down and kind of like rubs Billy's back.
Oh,
That's nice. It's very nice. Very thoughtful.
it then turns
Billy's
into,
like,
why are you consoling
fucking-
me? I don't deserve it.
Just like,
Oh god!
why are you touching me? I'm with this pile of shit.
Oh man, Mallory's really
You full-on one-shot this girl.
Marie's gonna dash, but
without
also
doing
be like,
any damage.
but also like, be like,
You'll be okay.
Oh,
You'll be
thank
okay.
you,
It'll get
Maria,
better.
for being the best.
You have a very nice son.
She just turns into incomprehensible muttering.
You should spend some more time with him.
then run.
Hello.
Welcome to Weird Crawl Hole.
Oh, he's still here. Let's solve that problem.
Yes.
Only. With a shink, one lightsaber goes right through its face.
Okay.
From where the lightsaber stabbed his face, there's like fire sort of merging around it. You can't really tell what's going on there. Like, it's like there's like a mosaic filter on its face. It's really weird.
It can no longer tell which way is up, down, left, right, center. I am just completely making it impossible
Oh my
for it to know where it
God.
is, and it can no longer feel the cord.
I think that's a
It
good idea.
starts to spin.
I think that's a good idea actually, because if we kill, because okay, I'm assuming that thing, since it, are we all in agreement of that thing seems to be the quote unquote guardian of this place?
Yep,
Yeah.
and also your guys are following the cord, so I don't want it getting anywhere near Maria.
Yeah. If it pops, we have no idea what's gonna happen.
Very good that you did that, because in its like disorienting swirling about, another flash of light, like almost kind of separated by a few feet from it, just pops out. It's not connected to it. Again, it's like off to the side a little bit. But when that happens, boy, do your teeth start to hurt again. This direction. Okay, it starts to go through the wall this way. Alright, which door do I pick?
The first one on your right.
Sounds good to me. Wish me luck.
Can I jump over the piano for optimal?
Yeah, sure, you extra motherfucker.
Yeah, optimal. Listen, I'm going for optimal movement here. Hardcore.
Oh! It's him!
Yeah, you see a body.
Oh, it's him.
It has full health.
Yes, it does.
So if that's its head, can it not see you?
Does it react to me?
Doesn't seem to. It's like a torso with a ribbon-like dress around its center, sort of like a dress, and it has legs, or parts of them, and hands, parts of them, and a ribbon coming out of the neck, which is just sort of twirling and twisting in the air.
Okay, I'm not gonna
go
fuck
off
with that.
roughly that direction.
Up or down, guys? I'm thinking up, because Mercedes is currently down.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so we're gonna secondary dash into this room. There's a yellow record. Okay, I can get just to that door. What?
You are at a precipice overlooking nothing.
I'm gonna back out of that. Okay, so if you... Oh wait, there's that door! I didn't see this door! Oh?
A weird sun-like stone dais and sit on the floor.
I can get to this door. More void!
Looks like another precipice.
I walk around the piano like a normal person.
I appreciate you.
Oh. I'm actually gonna...
Keep going, go!
Is this door open?
Yes, it does.
Sure, why not?
I'm gonna stop you before you go through this door,
Okay.
because you hear something.
Oh boy.
You hear the sound of a very soft, it's very staticky record playing.
The one time I go off on my own.
You don't have to go through the door.
True. Miss Savelle, I found it.
Oh, okay.
Fucking, up.
Fucking Brian.
Fuck!
Oh, fuck.
You find a precipice that goes down really far.
Nope! Oh shit. I wasn't keeping track of where everyone went. Oh boy. I assume I see the thread, like, going into this room.
Yes, you do.
Let's just not,
Lots of pipes.
Where's Mercedes?
You're gonna see Mercy stumble back through this door just like, what the fuck?
I want to know what's in that room now.
She looks over at Brian and she's like, big pit, large pit, very
I
large
just
pit.
passed one too.
Very large pit. What is going on with this place?
I have no idea.
Are you still screaming? Are you alright?
Oh, I'm good. I'm not whispering because
Yeah,
I think I said the stand or whatever that was, the floating head thing, balloon. It's just spinning off somewhere else. Probably lost to shit. I don't know how long these highness last. The more damage I do, the longer they last. So I'm
Probably
hoping.
just gonna keep spinning for a while.
I'm hoping it keeps spinning for the next like hour.
That should be long enough to comb this place. That's fine. That's fine. Good shit.
But I don't know for certain. I don't test this shit.
Fair. I don't blame you. I don't know where the others went, but I'm gonna keep going.
No, let's just stick together for now.
I think there's another thing in the way.
I'll try to move it.
Yep, sounds good. I'll wait for you.
Dash, we're gonna go in the door.
There's a door
Wait,
behind the display case.
Yeah, what is that? I was gonna be like, is that
There's
the door
a
where
door
Mercedes
behind
is?
the display case. Yeah, there's just a door there.
Can I move the display case?
Yes, you can.
Alright, if you want to be thorough.
I want to be thorough, and also I want to wait for Mercedes. Because she'll be the one to know.
That's fair.
And fucking Brian.
And fucking Brian, oh look, it's a void!
Yep, it's a void.
Wow! Let's just peek in the room.
See a very soft room.
Fireplace!
There it is!
Oh,
It's
there
right
it is!
there!
Okay, so 45 feet from...
Changed the music, or did it just restart?
Music's changed.
I could get there.
There's definitely something around this corner.
Definitely. I could also send T to get it. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go try. I'm gonna have T zoom and grab the record off the wall. Try to.
Okay.
I don't like that. Okay.
I guess roll speed.
Okay.
Yeah, so T, you get up and you, it's a glass display case, and the reason I had you roll is, you're a bird, and it's like Windows, and you just bonk!
Does it take damage?
I mean, like... It wasn't a roll for damage, but I think this is fair.
He's
Just sending
angry
it
now.
No, he's
You take
angry.
half a point of damage.
Half a point.
Oh.
Well, I'm not going in if Mallory isn't going in.
We've made a mistake.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What do we do?
I don't know. That's the source of whatever the fuck is spawned the stupid floating head thing.
Yeah,
It looked like a
okay.
torso with chunks
Yeah.
missing.
Yeah, it's really fucked. Maybe we could go in the pit.
I don't think it's gonna like us trying to grab it and throw it in the pit.
That's not what I meant. I'm saying we avoid it.
Not sure that's gonna be an
Hell,
option.
it is.
Probably hurt us.
You probably. I'm gonna push the desk.
How was I supposed to know it was in there?
I told you it was blocked.
How was I supposed to know the Standmaster thing was in there?
I don't know. I didn't know.
Just get out of here before it decides to investigate.
Fucking hell.
Like, drag Mercy with me.
I'll let you drag
fucked
Mercy.
Come on, dinosaur laser fight. We're getting the fuck out of here. I don't know. Not back there.
Why don't we try where the fuck Mal went? I didn't see her in there.
I
What?
did not see her in there.
Oh god, there's so many doors. Do you know which way she went?
No idea. Everyone was gone by the time I got in here.
Meeny, miny, mo, not towards the center. Let's go.
Not straight up.
Not straight up? No, right,
Not
I'll go
that
this
way.
way
Not
then.
the pit.
Yeah, sure. Not this way. Fuck! Not that way.
Not this
Not
way.
that way. Not that way. Not that way.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
I love imagining these guys sneaking around and the dinosaur laser fight, like literally jumping around.
Oh my god. So Maria, Mallory,
Hi.
you're gonna see half a face stick through the wall, but backwards.
So like the back half of a head?
Yeah, the back of the head sticking through the wall.
Okay. I'll spend my last plus point.
You're gonna spend your last plots point?
An Edwin card.
Ah, I see.
If I pull out a pen from the public library, which I have on my list, and I want to try to swap it with the record.
Yeah, that just works. Maria,
Hi, that's me.
the door behind you opens.
Ah. Ooh, who is this man?
And just who in the devil are you?
Well, that's fun.
Pardon me, but seems an uncouth intrusion. Who are you?
I am none of your business.
Maria immediately says, "My name is Miss Collins."
Ah, Miss Collins. And what brings you by this neck of the woods?
Maria, like, curtsies. He did fancy talk. I have a trait for this.
You, on the other hand, what is that you have?
A record.
Excuse me, madam, but I am going to have to request that you give that back.
Why not?
Well, it's not yours.
Who's it for?
A very special someone who should be here any, what rotation are we on? Sometime in the future? Or the past? I'm not really sure. Sometime.
Listen. My niece had a dream about this record. So,
Would it happen to be a Miss Mercedes Speedwagon?
As a matter of fact, it is a Miss Robinson, so I'm afraid no. Oh, heavens me, where are my manners? I am the caretaker at the end of time. Pleasure.
Interesting.
Now, how did you get here? Are you two ghosts?
No.
I don't
I'm
believe so.
definitely real. Mallory, hits the wall.
If I may ask, what is that?
And Maria motions to the thing in the wall.
Beg your pardon?
The thing in that it looks like bandages and candle.
Bandages and candleworks. Well, I suppose there could be. Oh, it's just par for the course. What thing?
In the door?
They kind of turn and look at the door. And then just look back at you guys.
I suppose I should put this in a different light. If you could follow me this way. Ma'am, if I could request.
Does he walk through Radio Gaga?
Yes.
Got it. He's not a stand user.
Ma'am, if you could simply request. I've been waiting a long time to share that with someone. So if you could please be patient.
May we wait for the rest of our party?
Oh, there's more of you?
Yes.
Two more.
Here, if I may.
Kind of takes out her phone. I don't remember exactly what it is. I'm just gonna text directions from this room here that I was in to get to where we are.
Yeah, makes sense. Gotcha.
There's a
Yeah.
signal down here. This way, Braun.
Oh, okay.
Mercy just skid stops, opens the door, sees the thing, sees the man, and then sees you two. Is like, oh wait.
Should we be more concerned pointing at that thing?
What are you talking about? I'm quite curious. If you don't mind enlightening me. Is it something bizarre? Something strange? I am quite the purveyor of worldly oddities.
It's incredibly bizarre.
Have you ever imagined a mummy slowly unwrapping itself, but there's no body inside?
Yes, I do suppose I have. Who are you, by the way?
Don't worry about it.
This is Mr. Chambers, and this is Miss Speedwagon.
Hi. Yeah, Mercy.
Interesting. Your description does fit. I've heard others say it in a similar way. Pay it no mind. It's not a bother if you leave it be. Now, follow me. Do not worry. You've all come here whether through your own designs or some archaic beast from beyond. Or you simply fell down a manhole. No?
We simply walked here.
Walking. Now that is a new one.
So, how's Mercedes looking?
She's looking around. She's just kind of like, oh, this is weird. Oh, this is really weird.
Well, I have the thing.
I don't know, maybe we should just say ta-ta for now, let's go. So long. Love your little nightmare creature, but that's great.
Maria, kind of steps forward.
Don't have a way out yet, remember?
Do you happen to know how to leave this place? We're a little lost.
Oh, heavens to Betsy, you want to leave? Oh, I understand now. Yes, of course. I got far ahead of myself. If you did not intend to get in here, and not many do, the realms beyond realms aren't really exactly accessible to those who wish into them. I can simply put you back, just about anywhere. Where would you like to be?
If I may, I am a little curious about this place. And I too, she kind of motions to herself, enjoy bizarre things.
Another purveyor of the fine arts. Another be aware of the things that go bump in the night. Yes, please. What would you like?
So, I don't know what you can or can't tell me, but, well, you did happen to say something about not knowing if it was in the past or the future. I'm a little curious.
That would be quite the nature of this place, you see. Time really doesn't apply here. I guess that's a good way to put it. No, time has simply stopped applying at all. As soon as you step foot here, you can forget about that silly little concept of humanity.
Wesley starts chanting in the background. Nocturne, nocturne, nocturne.
Now, I'm not really sure what you would call a place like this, disjointed from reality as we are. I suppose you could call it some type of... well... dream area? Like a place of eternal night. That would be a good way to put it.
A nocturnal place.
Oh, I like that. That is a good way to put it. Yes, a nocturnal place. Excellent.
Random question: is this a glowing mirror or is this a door?
That is a door. And actually, now that you point that out, that is a lovely door. I love that door, because that is a door about 2 feet up off the ground in the middle of the wall.
And I'm assuming the two glowing down here are also doors.
Also doors, one sideways.
How did you get here?
Same way anyone does, really. I opened the door.
And you simply wanted to stay?
Why wouldn't I? Look around you. This place is excellent.
It is rather nice.
Now, it wasn't as amazing as when I first found it, but... well, you see. I simply couldn't pass up the opportunity. A place where no one else can find you, disjointed from all of reality. It sounds absolutely fantastical when you say it out loud, but here we are. Of course, there's a little bit more complications to it than that, but I don't want to bore you with my life story.
I'm sure it's long.
It is. However, if you'd like to have tea and talk about it sometime, I'm always open.
I am rather curious, actually. Maria looks over to the payphone. May I?
Of course. Oh, before you try that. The man takes something out of his pocket, a small coin, and flips it to you. 25-cent coin.
Maria just looks at it and kind of smiles for a moment, and then puts it in and is going to call another cell phone that she has.
One.com?
Yeah.
Alright.
She hangs up. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. I have
Nice job, Westley.
cool. Nice.
Yeah.
He did offer. I wouldn't have done it if he didn't offer.
He most certainly did.
Oh, now I can find my way here, so to speak, because I would love to chat with you a little bit. I don't get out much.
Oh, well. I do believe I have a lot of lovely stories to share. And, hey, I would not mind hearing something from your neck of the woods. I don't mean to be a bother, but are you going to continue holding that in your hand like a newborn babe?
Are you talking about I'm holding the record normally!
Likewise, are you going to continue to hold on to that which is not yours? I am a nice man.
Well, I want to know. Hold on. I want to know who the fuck this Miss Robinson is. Because this little lady over here has had a dream about this record.
It is true. I have. Sorry for all this mess. I just kind of wanted to see if this place was real, and it kept popping up in my dreams, and well, now I'm here.
Listen, Mercedes, I will Karen it the fuck up if I have to.
You will what?
It's a saying.
I don't believe I've ever heard such a quaint little phrase.
There's a brand of women who like to be angry at people, and they frequently ask people for their managers, and they're quite distasteful usually, so I don't typically like to act like it, but I will if I must. And Mercedes really wanted this record.
Akin to a Mother Hubbard, if I may muse.
Yeah.
Then I believe the illusion works. she wants the record. I see. Well, I normally would be... Well, I suppose you could say I would be willing to part with it. It wasn't really my choice to keep it here in waiting anyway.
Whose was it, then?
A friend of mine's wanted me to save it for the special occasion that Miss Robinson came a-knocking.
Who the fuck is Miss Robinson?
Well, I second that, but, like, I don't know. It's even on the...
Yeah, what is on it?
I'm glad you asked. It is a single by a group called the Swingin' Scarlets. A single called Maybe. It is attributed to a single singer. The name Jem Robinson. I will also point out the date on this is 1923.
I'm assuming then that Jem is the miss?
I'd also assume she's dead, considering it's almost 2 centuries old. It's over 2 centuries old.
Time doesn't apply here.
Sure about that silly little concept of the commonality. But yes, Jem is his. Very lovely, yes. Excellent singer it was.
Okay, second question. Why is Mercedes having dreams about this?
I haven't the foggiest. That is peculiar. Under what circumstance, young miss, if I may ask, did you start having such dreams? If you had dreams of this place, could you, for example, prove it to me with a little bit of a game?
Oh god, when did I stop having dreams? Well, here, I'm gonna stop standing in the foyer like an awkward... whatever the fuck. Probably, like, weeks ago, months ago, I'm really bad with time, I don't know how long ago it wasn't recent.
Well, sometime recently, relative to you, of course. How about this, then? You say you remember this old room, yes?
Yeah, more or less. I've seen it a lot in my dreams. I've seen that record and I thought it was cool. I wanted to see what was about it. Maybe impress my new friend that likes records, I don't know.
I see. Then this was no act of interdimensional terrorism, but more so an act of intrigue. A pursuit of adventure. Who am I to turn down adventure? But I must be certain there are thieves in this world. And to ensure the safety of my wares and the things that I have found, I would like to make sure that this is indeed something important to you. How about this? Describe the smell of this place to me.
Oh? She looks at you guys for help.
You got this? Come on. Take your right, man.
Hell yeah. I guess I would describe it like static. Like, you know when you get up nice and close to like an old CRT telly and you smell that and it smells all sappy? Or like a blanket that just came out of the wash. And it's like all... psst.
Old CRT television. You may have it.
Or just like that, what, huh?
Like I said.
I didn't do jack shit, I just told you it smelled like a television!
Maybe you should stop thinking so hard about it and just take what you can get.
What?
Maria kind of like pats Mercedes on the shoulder and says,
This is a place where time doesn't apply. Logic might not either.
I don't know. I feel like there's some logic to this dude saying, but it's a little slanted.
If it makes sense to him, then it makes sense.
Oh.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, especially since he's the one who knows the way out.
Plus, sometimes the only way to get someone's actual opinion on something is to ask them something that they're not sure what's being tested.
That's a weird way to put it. I don't know.
Basically, he might have gleaned something off of your answer that wasn't what you were saying. Maybe how you were saying it.
maybe. I don't know. Well, Mr.
Oh heavens. The caretaker at the end of time, my dear.
Right, Mr. Caretaker. How come you're so willing to part with something that you seem to care about? Like, he sits and thinks for a minute. Sort of takes out his cane and just like leans on it a little bit.
I suppose you could call it a gut feeling. If I happen to be wrong, well, whoops.
Brian's gonna lean next to Mallory, having just realized this myself. Should we get the girl that we knocked out? Bring her here?
I don't know.
She leaves
Maria
with
looks over at Brian. We probably should.
I don't particularly want to go back out there with the weird balloon head thing.
Is there someone that you would like to bring here? I can acquire them for you if you'd like.
I think someone followed us through, yeah.
Ah, I see. Do not worry, I'll pick them up. Which room, by the way? What cardinal direction?
Wait,
Due
yes.
east, I believe. Due west, I believe.
Almost north.
It might,
In
see,
the
it
room
might
with
be outside
multiple
of this
pianos.
The man just starts like walking and marching this way.
Before I do that, though, enjoy the record. If you do not want to stay, who might I do?
Do we simply have to think about it, or do we have to describe it to you accurately?
Just tell me where. I'll get you there.
It's
outside a place called the Rebel Base in Electros City, Japan, in the year 2120, roughly around 9 p.m.
in summer.
In the summer. Yep, we should put date.
That
August.
is an excellent, exquisite description. So perfect, in fact, that I think I right had an idea. Excuse me, madam.
The man comes over here and you see him pull out of his suit pocket a small golden, and he takes it and he puts it into this door. And he turns and he pushes the door open.
There you are! And off at the Rebel Base at precisely 9 o'clock in the summer in Electros City. Stop by anytime and tell your friends about the caretaker at the end of time. We broadcast daily, 9 to 5.
Thank you.
Little Miss Maria. Colin, was it?
Yes,
My doors are always open.
I will.
And can you deliver the other person we mentioned to the same time and place?
Oh, of course. Exactly the same time and place?
Put her inside the Rebel Base.
Inside. Clarify, do you mean inside as in
Inside the building.
indoors and not in something, yes?
Yes, inside the building, within a room.
Within a room and not in between the concrete. Good to know. I've had
No,
requests
no.
of otherwise.
Oh my!
You seem startled. People are weird.
Some people got followed by enemies, apparently. We just... slightly paranoid mom.
Brian just steps through, and then you can't see Brian anymore.
Alright, kids, go.
Yeah, thanks, Mr. Caretaker.
Any time. Now enjoy it.
Yeah.
Maria nods. Ta-ta.
He nods back to you, tips his hat.
Thank you. My name is Mallory, by the way.
Mallory, I did not want to be rude and assume you wouldn't just get to it. I knew you'd get to it in time. The caretaker, in case you did not hear the 3 times that I said it. Good to make your acquaintance.
Yours as well. And Mallory will step through.
God.
I'm going to gently cut the string for 85 degrees, which should theoretically not hurt her badly at all. Her hands may be a little sore.
Okay.
We should leave, shall we?
Yeah, sounds great. Some place to play this, Maria. Can we go to your place?
Sure.
Awesome.
Gotta drop her off for the end of curfew anyway.
So excited. This is gonna be awesome. It's got to be worth it. Thank you for helping. Rowan, if you want to.
Nah, I'm good. I'm assuming I can just look it up on the internet and listen to the song that way.
Yeah, sure. I didn't want to be a bother to you. Thank you so much. It's very helpful.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna
Ryan,
de-stress.
Mallory
comes across the
slips
wall.
$20 at you.
Mallory, stop bribing children today.
No!
What was all that commotion about?
We got it.
Dimensional bullshit.
Weird dimensional bullshit.
I see. You'll have to tell me about it on the way back. Oh,
I
is
think
he just
Mercedes would
leaving?
be happy to. Yeah,
I broke a possessed a demon guitar in half with my fists.
Oh, really now? Tell me what you've got to say about it then. Let's go. I've made sure nobody looks at this place too intently, but, well, you never know who people are.
So yeah, Maria, are we able to go? Is that okay?
Probably.
I don't want to intrude.
I'm sure Dad will be fine with it.
Okay.
we got her. We're getting you home extra early.
Yeah, it's not even past curfew. After a little bit, all of the adrenaline sort of wears off in the car ride there as Mercy excitedly regales the tale of smashing a demon in half and then talking to a weird guy with a mask. And you all arrive, thankfully in one piece, at the Collins Manor.
Mr. Floyd opens the door, like, immediately after the first knock.
Mallory leans forward and follows the door to finish the knock.
Hello.
Oh, we've brought the girl.
I see.
You come in.
Certainly.
Oh, you're still in your casual clothes.
Mr. Floyd, looks, but doesn't really pay much mind. She's just enthralled with how he opens the door.
Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
Cosmos, calm down.
Oh, Xander's at the end of the hallway.
Hey, there he is.
It's a man. Ominously.
Yep.
There.
He's a big man. He gives her a hug.
Oh.
Aw.
You look nice. Thank you.
Oh.
He's awesome.
She kind of looks over and it's like,
There's one this way.
I'm
Alright.
gonna listen to that record. Oh, of course.
Mercy's gonna roll against her flaw to try and be nice to Xander.
Nice.
Mercy just goes, "Thank you for the hospitality, Mr. Collins."
Xander kind of nods.
Yeah, she zooms off, and then Edwin just kind of stops for a moment. He was making the motion to keep going, and then he just slows down, looks over to Xander.
Once most people are out of earshot, he goes Edwin.
And
Mallory is just being very slow on purpose.
they are a handful of trouble, but I think they're having fun.
I think so too.
Mallory crosses her arms, leans against the wall.
The two run off. Alright. I feel like I'm holding like a priceless piece of glass or something. This is... I don't know, I've never held something so... like this before. I don't know.
Well, I'm excited.
Yeah. Aunt Mal, you want to hear it?
I'm coming.
Alright.
Maybe, she throws her head back, maybe your father will come listen too.
And you hear that? I'm being called.
Xander should come too. Maybe
I think
spend
you're
some
being
time with his fucking child.
Well, if she insists.
Well, the walls are very persuasive these days.
Yes, I agree.
Oh my god, I love
The
this.
begrudging business dads.
Yep.
Business dads. Alright. Mercy gets the record down, sits the needle on it, and just like whoop, runs over and leaps onto the fucking sofa, just like bounce.
Xander's just gonna sit down in this
Valerie's dragging Edwin.
Yes, okay,
Hiding
fine.
in the corner.
It's bright over here.
He sits down.
Or-
Literally 10 p.m.
Yeah. And the needle starts to spin. And you start to hear a song drift through the room. Mercy's feet tapping just kind of slows down. She just sort of stares, listening to it. It's kind of nice. He smiles and looks at Maria.
Yeah.
Maria, are you looking at her?
Sure.
It's a very weird expression on her face. She's clearly smiling and joking, but there are tears rolling down her face.
Maria kind of like offers a hand. Just kind of like emotional support hand.
I'm gonna say she takes it not really knowing why she's taking it.
Emotional support friend.
Emotional support friend. Oh. She like reaches her other hand up to her eyes. Is that something in the air? I was all irritated.
Yes, there is something on the air. Maria looks over at the record.
Huh. Oh, I get it. That's funny. It's like a broadcast, but a local broadcast. It's cool. I don't know. Suppose I'm gonna just simply ask, is there anything anyone else wants to do?
I do want something.
Yeah, what's up?
Outside the manor.
Mhm.
Can I have Mallory and Edwin for just a moment?
Of course.
Are you okay? I know it's a lot. He's a handful. Almost as much as you.
No, she's fine. No,
He looks up at the sky.
I don't know. This might sound stupid coming from me. I just feel like I've had a lot more trouble dealing with things than I normally have. I don't know.
You can always take a vacation.
And let everything I'm working on fall to pieces? Ha.
You're going to fall to pieces first.
Oh, I'm not.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
Edwin Speedwagon. I can handle anything.
You're Edwin Speedwagon.
Of the Speedwagon Foundation. Don't forget the whole title.
Mr. Edwin Speedwagon, founder
Mr.
of this.
Edwin Speedwagon. Here we go. I haven't heard that in a while.
Mr. Speedwagon? No. Edwin.
Are you here to balance my checkbook? Here to look at my upcoming
here-
meetings?
Listen, I've got all of your upcoming meetings, and I will
I
cancel
know you
them.
do. Yeah, please do not.
I will. You deserve time off.
Okay, maybe a few of them, but Not the one on Monday, that's important.
We'll
And
cancel the
not
one
the
on
one on
Monday.
Tuesday, that's also important.
You have 7 on Tuesday.
Mr. Jefferson can't reschedule, so maybe that one can... I don't know.
How about Tuesday? That is literally just a... You overschedule yourself.
Mm.
And we'll get set on you.
I have a dream I want to see, Mallory. I don't put my all into it, I don't know how it would ever come to be.
I mean... The Speedwagon Foundation is thriving. And... I'm canceling your Friday evening meeting. Jonah has a fencing tournament. You should go.
He thinks for a moment.
Alright. Seeing him pick up that new hobby has been... It's been fun.
He's so excited, it reminds me of you.
It does?
Yeah. You see how excited he gets? That's you at meetings and...
They're both excitable, yes, I've noticed. I didn't realize that that was a trait you associated with me. But
It's one of the first things I noticed about you.
that's good.
I'm just worried that that excitability and that flame is dying because you're killing yourself over your work.
I don't think the flame is dying, but merely that I'm on the brink of some sort of discovery. But
Don't push yourself to it.
maybe you're right. Maybe I do need to take a year off. Hell, I'm old enough I could retire at this point, but
You could retire. You could double retire.
I could have
for all I-
retired, like, who knows, many, many years ago. I don't like what I do too much.
And I'm not trying to stop you from what you love to do. I'm trying to stop you from killing yourself.
You're a little bit too late for that one.
Again!
Alright. What are you trying to stop me from doing, Mallory?
He looks at you. Kind of an odd, like, up and down gaze of just like,
Once a secretary, always a secretary.
And that means getting in the way of me furthering my position?
No. It means pacing you.
Hmm.
I'm trying to pace you so that you can have a life with...
Well, Mallory, how about this? I'll try your pacing thing a little bit, and then I'll try it my way, and we'll see which one. We'll see which one works out.
Listen, Edwin, I love that you're trying to approach this from a two sides. You have been doing it your way since 2089.
In my opinion, I haven't been doing it my way enough since 2089. I appreciate your assistance, Mallory, but there's some things I just simply must do. But I will take Friday off.
Mallory just has a very sad smile. Good. Let's get Mercedes home.
Alright. This is going to be a fun harkening back to 2088, if you will. Would you fancy some midnight coffee, Mallory?
I am always happy to drink coffee.
I
You want
have
some cinnamon?
thoughts that I need to iron out. Maybe a few things I wouldn't mind getting your opinion on.
Alright.
Let's go get the kids. Yep.
We just end it there.
yeah.
I'm actually tearing up. No.
You did this to yourself.
I know.
Scream.
I have one more scene before we're done.
No! No!
Or murder. Here we go.
No, if this is what I think it is!
Ah.
The year is 2140.
Oh boy.
The door to your room opens.
Ah. E2 looks up. The stand,
And-
not the person.
Yep, of course. Makes
Yep.
sense. You see the silhouette of... no, that's weird. That's someone, but that's not someone who should be here.
Do you ever get the feeling that something's missing? Something very near and dear to you, but you can't quite put your finger on what?
Hello.
Hi. Room, not wires. Oh, there you are.
Good. Thank you for immediately getting it. And at that point, that's when G2, the body, starts moving.
Might, it's like I'm looking at a lifeless puppet. What happened to you, Maria?
Oh well, a lot of things.
Well, I won't pry if you don't want to speak about it. I simply dropped by to drop this off.
What is it? She holds out her hand.
He holds out a single 25-cent coin.
If you're ever in the neighborhood and or feeling like something's missing which should be there, simply give me a call. The caretaker at the end of time.
Good to know. No.
Perchance take the coin.
Yeah.
Which part of you takes the coin? That's the first question.
The body.
Okay.
This.
Alright, so this is going to be interesting. So as you take the coin, feels like a coin, has the shape of a coin. But as soon as you look at it, it is no longer a coin,
Uh-huh.
but a piece of paper.
No.
Well, while I'm here, is there anything you would like to, share stories? That whole thing.
G2 looks at what she's currently doing, probably something to do with, yes, how can, some way to keep efficiency, some plan plan she's looking over of, yes, something about a band, but she just stands up. You know what? Sure.
Yeah?
He would tell me to, she does air quotes, get out more. So this will be that. Let's have some tea.
I was hoping you would be up for it. My, did you do something with your voice? That's quite an excellent little quirk you have there.
You know what? I'll have her roll.
Good.
Some of her things. Tally, can you please roll
Yeah,
bravery?
of course I can.
Not bravery, roll universe.
Oh, roll universe, sure. Damn universe.
Nope. You know what's happening,
Yes, I
Tally.
know what's happening.
Yeah, I physically can't beat that. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. I resolve rush.
Oh my god!
I'm assuming you'd let me have the resolve that Maria had. That seems fair.
Seems fair. Yeah, of course,
Yeah,
course,
okay.
of course.
Cool. Nice.
Nice.
Yes, I picked it up after a. Well, here, maybe I'll tell you that story.
Yes, I would love to hear it. There's so much catching up we need to do. In fact, there's so many things I wish to tell you, and, well, I did not realize that you would be speaking so soon. I assumed that you had business to attend to. Every last time I've checked in, it seems that way. Although that might not be. Maybe I did that incorrectly. I'm not entirely sure. Either way, let's take a little bit of a walk.
Man, I love that one of G2's character traits is that she's not. I get it. Is that she's never ever surprised by basically anything.
That is the perfect foil to this man who says literally anything.
Yep.
Oh yeah. That ending scene went very differently from what I expected. I really expected you to turn me away.
Can I? I thought this entire session was going to go vastly different. Because I had a really bad feeling, like, towards the start, and I messaged Westley about this.
Yeah.
Or was it Wesley's idea? Or
No, that part was yours.
that was my idea.
I'm the one who brought up the Nocturne thing first.
You brought up the Nocturne thing.
You
I
guys
had a
realizing it was
horrible
the
thought.
Nocturne was amazing. What was your horrible thought?
I thought that you were going to show how Edwin gave Mercedes the Requiem.
Oh.
Because it started out with the place where the sound of silence Nocturne is. And I was like,
That was just me foreshadowing the Nocturne.
I was like, oh, are we gonna go to like all the places? Because the train could have been a foreshadow for the thing, the Leyland one.
The
I
train
was like,
is...
are we going to get an ending scene of Edwin?
Yeah. The train is the train that was in Leyland. That's why you jumped on a train to get there. But no, this is okay. Yeah, no, it definitely didn't get as dark as I thought it would. This scene, I had another ending to it where he would just like walk out and like mutter Maria's name on the way out. If you had turned me away completely.
Ah.
But you didn't, and I'm just surprised at G2, honestly.
I was actually talking with Kate. It's because I was talking with Katie about like Katie wanting Mallory and G2 content, and I already figured out. Yeah, if she's not expecting it, she will answer to the name Maria.
I was so worried for part of it because I was like, oh, are we going to end with like the Requiem thing? And if so, Mallory's gonna throw hands, and this is how Mallory stops talking to Edwin.
I mean, I was trying to hint that, like, after that conversation, they went out to coffee, and then Edwin told her about the whole vampire idea. And that might be...
Oh, yeah,
You
no,
know.
that's it. That's
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of wish we had that. I kind of wish we don't.